Frostpunk. I wasn't actually anything today, and sometimes this doesn't always work that well for me, so I'm just going to see how the first scenario goes. Yeah, it did the whiteout. This happens sometimes, and it always happens on the first playthrough, and then it just goes back to, it goes to fine. Sometimes it just happens that the camera whites out for no reason. But as you can see, I haven't really got anything unlocked, because I usually play Frostpunk on the PS4, but this being PS5, I gotta turn all this down so you can actually hear me and I'm not actually shouting. There we go. That's better. Alright, so yeah, usually I play on the PS4, this is the PS5, so with all that said, I need to complete a new home scenario again. Oh, well, I was gonna pump it up to hard difficulty because reasons. I'm not, but I'm not going back to the menu again and back to that. It takes too long unless I have another whiteout. But basically, this is me trying to get the golden path. Now, I'm not sure. I've already got the golden path, just so that everyone's aware. I did this ages ago. It was actually a little bit... There's some very finicky things in this, and I'm just going to try and talk you through it as best I can. Alright, camera didn't white out this time. It sometimes happens. It's annoying, but not this time. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to scavenge this wood, which is always there for 2 wood, which is fine. Pause the game because we've got pause. I would recommend going for wood crates first. Also, I would say, like, it's been a long time since I played a new home scenario first, but we need that steel and we need coal. Yeah, let's put 5 on coal. Okay, alright, so it's been a long time since I played this, so I'm going to try and do my best to catch up as best I can, but... You can't pass, for the golden path, you can't pass any harsh laws. So emergency shift is out, child labor is out, corpse disposal is out, radical treatment is fine, soup, as it turns out, is fine, food and additives is out. So, I'm going to start with radical treatment because it's always, although... I think I did last time on sustained life. I think radical treatment is fine as long as you pass the... I'm going to play it safe and do sustained life. I think radical treatment's fine as long as you can do amputee law where you can give people prosthetics to get them back on the job. But this gets really complicated. So first of all, you must meet the needs of the people. So if as soon as it gets to the night, they'll start asking me for decent housing. You must provide housing. You must provide whatever they ask for. You cannot fail an objective for them on anything. Nothing can fail. It has to all just go through. So we're going to start with... yeah, that there, but we're going to pause it, where everything's going to be paused. And basically I want 2 centers of technology, and then I want to start researching the balloon, because you need to get your scouts out there early, always. On the harder scenarios, it's even more important to get the scouts out there. But at the same time, these people are going to ask for housing, and you need to provide at least some housing. I believe it's 40 housing to start with, and they're always very fussy about that and finicky about that and say, hey, you know, I want this housing done. So I'm hoping to go through a successful playthrough and show you all the ways you can succeed, rather than show you all the ways you can fail. But as I've said before, it has been a little while since I've played this scenario, so I'm a little rusty, but the formula is pretty much the same. But yeah, I'm just... First things to get now is wood, and we've nearly got 40 wood. We'll need to open a medical post as well. We'll need to get the food going as well. We'll need to provide soup. The main thing about the Golden Path, no one can die and no one can leave the city. So when you have the Londoners, you need to convince the Londoners to stay. You need to make sure no one dies. And that includes, I should say now, like a lot of this you can get if you're on top of the situation. You can get basically everyone to a sustainable society very quickly on this before day 15. But oh, look at that on the weather gauge. Day 4, it's going to really drop down, and people are going to be cold. So we've got to be ready for that. Yeah, so, and we also need, it's 2 o'clock and we need more coal. We're gonna have enough to survive through the night. So, you guys are going into there. And one more engineer. Yep, alright. I don't need the tutorial, thank you very much. Can we turn that off, because I don't need it. General, autosave, interval, yeah, every day. Sense disable tutorial. Yeah, there we are. That's great. Thank you very much. Now we will save that on the first save file. That's fine. Alrighty. So, housing is another thing we need to work in. With the best will in the world, everyone's gonna get sick on the first night. So let's do 4 of that. Now, if you wanted to, and if you really, really wanted to, you can leave like housing until the night, and then turn on the generator, and they say, "Hey, we need some housing," and you say, "Here it is," and then you get a boost of hope, and discontent goes down at the same time. But honestly, it's easier sometimes just to stay ahead of this sort of thing if you can, certainly on the smaller stuff, so you can get some track towards the bigger stuff. We still need a beacon, and it will take a little while to go through that. We need more coal. That's going to take a while to get through that. I might have left it too late on the coal front, because they're going to come back any minute now. Yeah, 6 o'clock, and they'll come back, and we still haven't got enough coal. Like I say, it's been a hot sinking since I've been doing this. We basically need 100 coal to survive the night, without anyone getting sick. I can edge it a bit so that that's not too much of a problem. All right, let's build the technology centers first and start work on housing. 50, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then those 2 slots will be for medical tents. 1, just to start with. And we've got to leave it a little bit later now. We've got to leave it until 9 o'clock. Usually I turn on the generator at 8 and let it warm up for 9. Now I'll turn it on at 9 and let it warm up for 10, and then we'll have to... Usually I have it boosted through the night so that less people get sick. But sadly, that's going to have to go down a bit because we haven't got enough coal, because I'm an idiot. Let's see. They'll talk about, like, oh, you haven't turned on the generator in a minute. Leave it a bit longer. Wait for it. Yep, and turn it on. Okay. And that's 10 to turn it on, and then through the night it will have to stay on, and we'll have to deal with people getting sick, sadly. Take 5 engineers out of there, 5 in there. They're not doing anything at night, so they can go there and go to work. We need our engineers in here. Yep. Do 10 in here to research the beacon, and it's 20 and 35, so we're gonna need 5 workers on call, although 2 of those are gonna be sick, and it's 2 in the morning right now. Let's boost the overdrive on, and let's take some out of there and put them in there. And then, yeah, another 2. Because we'll need coal. And I'm not... 7 hours left, that's fine. It's going to go off at 5 o'clock anyway, so that's fine. And yeah, a little bit silly on my coal situation. That was silly of me, but it has been a hot second since I've done this. All right, Charles Cemetery maybe. Overcrowding, not great. Care home, yeah. But basically, we don't want to do overcrowding. We need to do extra rations for the ill. But first is soup, because we need to get that extra food out of that. And even though that's going to affect hope, it's not too bad at the moment. So that is done, and we're just waiting now until 5 o'clock when we can turn off the overpowered generator. I mean, 4 o'clock's fine, but on this, as we're going for this, we need to turn it off a little bit sooner. A little bit later, sorry, because we don't want those people to get sick. And even now you can see like 8 people sick from the cold because I couldn't turn on the generator that a little bit earlier. And everything's very finite. There it is, turn it off, and that will turn off for today. We need 2 engineers going to rest, coming out of there, and going into, let's give them wood. And then we still need steel. Where are we? Where are my workers? Where are they? There they are. All right, let's take people out of there and put them into the steel pile there. Okay, so that's good. Heat's going down, the day is starting, and we've got our beacon research. So we basically need to get to 35 steel for that. Once we got that, we can take these workers out and put them back on wood again. But for now, that's fine. We're not quite at the point where we need collection centers, even though that will speed up production and speed up how much we get. Basically, we need to keep that steel rolling in until we get 35. That's 5 hours away, and we're going to get there fine and dandy without too much of a fuss. Yes, you're all in treatment, unfortunately. Did I see someone else was okay to work even though they're a little sick? Yes, they are working. That's fine. We've got to keep an eye on that situation and not let the medics be overwhelmed. Right, what we got? Family torn apart? Yes, that's a classic one. That one always happens. They're saying get the beacon up and get the beacon out, and they are not wrong. We've got plenty of houses. That's sheltering everyone. The next one is going to be the medical post in here, just to keep that going and getting everything sorted so we can get more people in there. We've been coming up on 35 steel. All steel is bonus after that, because we're going to need to get some of this going. And I think I'm going to have, nearly 35 now. And we're going to do 5 for the gathering post, which will put us there. And probably I'll have one here for the coal and the steel as well. This is being used up because obviously people have been collecting here and collecting here and collecting here. It's not really a huge deal for me to put one there. They can probably pick that off as they need to, or whenever they have to. It's not a huge problem for me, basically. I'm not really interested in that there. So I'll put a gathering post here for these 2 resources and a gathering post here for these resources. And we've got enough coming up for our balloon in a minute, so that's actually fine. Let's see if we can just, So that will go there, yep. And we'll pause that for now because we don't really need anything for it. We still need that wood coming in before we can build the balloon. When these engineers are done, I'm going to have them build the balloon itself, and I suppose the road needed for it. let's put that in. And again, everything is paused, so if we need to take something off and destroy something in order to recap for our wood to get that balloon, then it's ready for it. But I think we're going to squeeze out that wood before the end of the day and get that balloon up. But of course, the other thing is the 40 wood for the scouts themselves. So maybe pull that back actually for now. Right. So we need the road built, which is being built. If you could kindly leave and start building this road for me, that would be great. And we'll throw the balloon in. I mean, there would be fine, but that's not really parallel to anything, so let's just put it there. That'll be by the street. Let's take down that because we don't need them to build all the way. We just need them to build a little road until it's up to there, and we can immediately send out the scouts as soon as they're ready to go. We've got another hour of collection before everyone packs it in and comes back in. We haven't got enough coal supply again, but that's not really an issue because all I need is 100 to survive the night. And then that's fine. We just need 100. We don't need to get above it for any reason. All right, steel records depleted. That's great. Let's put those guys in there to get these guys well as soon as possible, and they can carry on building this. These guys are done. Yeah, they can come out of there. We will be able to send scouts out immediately. Now, this is the crucial thing. You want to make sure that your scouts, when they go out, they are ill. Basically, you need to make sure that the workers going out are the injured ones. So you want to make sure that these guys with 15 hours are leaving and going to work for you. Let's see, 7 here, so 1, 2, 3. Beacon is lit. Beacon is ready. Okay, so we need more people in first of all, but let's see who's sick. 1, 2. So that should be 5 people who are sick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, they're all sick, and we're going to send them away from the city right now. They're going to go to the Lost Expedition. It is tempting to go to the observatory, but honestly, you want to go to Lost Expedition first and just get that ball rolling straight away. Now, yeah, they're going to say the heat's off. Yes, that's fine. It's 8 o'clock. The heat can go on now. That's fine. With those 5 ill people out the way, that means the children are going to get well. Everyone's got a home, and yes, all right, we've got 5 people sick, but they're out and about. They're not in the city. Now, that will be a problem when they come back because you need to cure them then, but right now it's fine. Something I would say on this scenario and going for this trophy in general, first things first, when your scout's going out, they have to save every single person from the Frostlands and bring them back alive. That means later on in the scenario, when the refugees start coming in and start like trekking into the city from out in the Frostlands and coming towards us and coming into the city in general, you need to go out and meet them. And that's where I think I fell short last time. I didn't send my scouts out to meet them. They just made it to the city, and they had a few deaths along the way. As soon as that first group appears, you have to send your scouts out to go and meet them and escort them in every single time. So it's important that you have at least 2, I would suggest 3 scouting parties, and have them fairly well equipped to get there quite quickly. I wouldn't say you need to go all the way and have advanced scouts with the absolute fastest time possible. No, you just need the second one. That on the technology tree is, the lightest scout sledge. Sleds. That one's fine. You could have that one if you want to, and if you want to speed up everything, that's fine. But honestly, this one's all you need. The other thing I should say is you need to occupy Tesla City. And that is sometimes difficult because your scouts die on the way to like Tesla City. And when you're exploring it, sometimes they pass away before they can basically sort it out. Right. We could do care home, but we just don't have the steel right now. Let's do extra rations. It's a nothing law, and you'll need it later, but don't worry about it. For now, it's just a nothing law. It's there to be to tide you over until the next power up before the next law can be signed. All right, so we're at 15. We need to put our one in there. And then now let's turn on the overdrive because we're going into the night. And we'll do as much road as possible, which is there. Yeah, it's not hugely huge. What am I going to say now? Well, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. It's not hugely important if your people start to starve immediately, but you need to get. So we're going into day 3 now, and it's going to be a food issue soon. So at some point, we're going to have to think about food. The next thing I'm going to think about, though, is heaters and steam hubs, because they're really going to be what keep your civilian population alive for the longest. And with steam hubs, you can create little islands, and you'll see what I mean in a minute. You can, like, go out to here and create, this is going to be residential, this is going to be, and it really depends on where all your resources are, really, and that sort of thing. You know, you got your coal deposit up here, iron ore up here, and then there's the woods as well, and then these, like, lifts as well. But you can sort of plan out where you're going to put things and who's going where and doing what. With 10 guys in there, let's throw them into gathering some wood for me, or some steel. We've got plenty of steel. Let's put them into wood collection over here until we need them. Basically, as soon as we get 10, we're going to start researching heat, because we're going to need it, basically. Yeah, okay, and pause. You can do this on medium difficulty, which is what I'm doing it on now. You can also do it on hard or anything harder than that, but I wouldn't recommend going anywhere past hard, because you're just shooting yourself in the foot. This one's a hard one to do, this scenario anyway. I tried to do it on easy, and I don't think I did everything right. So I don't know. I think you can do it on easy mode. And I say easy with inverted commas. Even on an easy, it's difficult. But it's basically, there's too much that happens in this game, and it's way too much to say. I was going to do an hour video about this, but there's just too much to say about it. There's too much going on. If you were looking for an easy reason why this is doing, it's just not going to be that. There's no easy way to say this. Basically, it's always going to be hard. All right, so yeah, it's not quite 5 o'clock yet. I turned that off a little bit too soon, and we got 1 extra sick because of it. Unfortunate, but there we are. Something I would say about the PS5, sometimes not all the sound effects are there. Like, I can hear the wind now, and I couldn't before, and like the morning whistle, it sounds like everything's disabled, but it's not. It just, sometimes they don't like. Alright, I wonder if I'll get the morning. Nope, they're all. Alright, my scouts have made it to the Lost Expedition. We can't send them to the city because that's an immediate fail because people will die, so it's escort. And this is why you want to speed up your scouts so that they come back quicker. not because you'll lose people on the way. It's more that you want to get them back quickly with those people so you can send them out again for more people. It will just keep going like that in waves, and just got to be ready for that. Food's going to be an issue very soon. You're in treatment, you're working, you're in treatment, and you're all hungry. Yes, I see that. Alright, now let's put the road up there. And, yeah, let's find our engineers. Here they are. And take them out of there. And you're going to get me some food, please. Well, you're going to actually get me some heat is the thing. Starting with the heaters, because the temperature's going to dip tomorrow to -40, and we're not prepared for that. And I don't think we will be. 9 hours to go. It's going to be tight. Let's take 2 out of there, maybe 3 out of there. That's 100%. That's 100%, because someone else is building the road, which is great. Let's see. Yep. Okay. If you could all finish off this road so that you can just get on with it. Thank you very much. Alright, generator is off, heating is off, that's fine. Can you finish the road, please? There it is. Okay, alright, 10 into there, and then the remainder should go into here for... That guy's getting treatment, and then let's just put that in there. Oh yeah, I accidentally turned that up by accident, and these guys are here now. Excellent. Oh, there's so much going on. Right, our other people have arrived. The reunions have taken hold. That's excellent. Let's shove them in there to harvest the last bit of wood. And everyone's very hungry, so let's get the food situation sorted soon. Let's get a cooking area, and we'll need a hunter's lodge soon as well. Talana would be proud. Right, you can go to the crash site, because I know there is some extra stuff there, and then we'll go to the Sturgis shelter afterwards when they return back. We're going to need a little bit more in the terms of housing, and we're going to need food fairly soon as well. Alright, keep at it, guys. Keep at it. I don't need... let's pause it right now, because we still need wood. We need as much wood as possible, and we just need these guys to collect all the wood that they can, because we're going to need it. We're going to need it big time. Alright, these guys are ready to go, but we still need all this wood. There's 2 in there, there's still some there, and we're going to run out of wood very soon, so... Right. Let's throw these engineers in here and have the rest working on that. There we are. Building the food stores up, because we're going to need that tomorrow. And then we'll need houses around the edge, and because, alright, wood crates, we're out of wood there. Let's throw these guys into the steel production. If they're not building this, then they're making steel for us, which is fine. We need basically collection for everywhere else now, and we'll need to research the wall drill. Now, I know that one pile of coal over here is used up slightly, so let's put the coal collection here, so that we can have double the coal coming in from this one over there, and that's fine. We'll need to get wood again soon. That's coming in nicely. 8 for, yeah, still got some steel coming in, but yeah, let's change these guys over to wood collection. I don't want that built, thank you very much. No. The problem with the roads is if you put down a road, people automatically go and build it, and sometimes you just don't want them to get on with the task, and they're like, no, I want to build a road. No, please don't. So I should prioritize like building roads to the end of the day. Heat's gonna be done in time, that's for sure. After that, we're going to try and get the wood production in. We still need like hunting grounds. We need like basically we need wood. We need all this wood up and in, and we got plenty, but we just need more and more and more. No one can sleep outside in the cold, so we still need to get these extra houses in. So 1, 2, 3, and 4, and that should be enough housing for everyone. Once we get it all connected up, we need Hunter's Lodge to get some more wooding, and I believe that is 40 or 20. It's 20. All right, so let's get one right now and just throw that there. After this, we need to do 50 wood on the upgrade of the boards, and then we need to get the wall drill. Once we get the wall drill, we're laughing for wood. We don't have to worry about wood for a long, long time after that. It's just all about getting to that point, and when we are at that point, then it's fine. Alright, so with the heaters done, we got a little bit of time to do one more thing. We could do Steelworks, because we will need that later, but I'm gonna go Hunter's Gear, because that's always important to like get as much food in as quickly as possible, and I like to go with the Hunters rather than go along the lines of the hothouse. I just think it's better at this stage in the game, even though it's sometimes risky. Alright, let's put 3 guys in there on soup. Nope, they're gonna go and rest. How dare they? Right, heating is off. Yes, you're worried about where your heat's coming from. Let's throw these all on. Please, can you not? Can you not? Can you not? And we need to address this, of course. Yes, we're turning on the heat. Yes, we are. Of course we are. In goes that. So that's 2 wood there. Everything's about balance on this. There's 3 wood if I go that way, and 2 wood if I go that way. So it's easier for me and better for me to do that. Food, yes, you're talking about food. They want their food. Yes, I will secure a food structure. That I am doing, so I will get hope there anyway. This is still a bit low. So 1, 2 is all I can do, but that will have to do for now. It's nearly 9 o'clock, and we'll hit the overdrive for the night to keep people heated. Tomorrow it's going down to -40, so we've got to keep the generator on regardless, which is unfortunate, but not unexpected. Alright, overdrive is on. These guys are coming out of here. We're not going to have anyone outside collecting through piles anymore. They're just going to be... Alright, Sitch. The others done that. Just checking around the place and see that I've got everyone out of where I need to. The coal that I've got at the moment... Yeah, that's fine. That will have to do for now. Right, 15 into there. Go off and hunt. It's night, so go off and hunt now. And you'll bring some food back for the morning. Let's throw 5 workers in there making soup. Soup is going to make discontent skyrocket. And it always does. But at the start, you need soup, and it's basically your crutch until you can wean them off soup and get them back on a standard meal. By the end, standard meals will be great and be fine, and you get 2 from raw food, but that one just gives you that 1 extra ration, which is always useful. Alright, these guys are nearly done, and when we got enough wood from tomorrow, they can go and collect the coal. So that's fine. People are starving now, but we'll have some food for you tomorrow. I swear, guys, we'll give you food. Yeah, we still need wood. We still need 50 wood to get to the next stage. We still need food, so I'm going to let that one play out, and then we're going to do the drawing boards, and then straight after the drawing boards, it's going to be the wall drill. Now, we'll use our only steam core at the moment, but that's fine by me. Alright. And overdrive, 6 o'clock. Alright, we've got to leave this on now, regardless of the fact that it's going to real plummet. That doesn't need to go on yet because it's not 8 o'clock. No one's going to work. That's fine. No one's outside, even though it's kind of cold in these areas. It's not, like I said, they're not going to work just yet. Oh, they have made it to there. 75 raw food and loads of wood. Let's take that back right now to tide people over, turn that on, and they're making soup. And yeah, they've eaten all the raw foods. Damn you people, you ate it all immediately. 50 raw food, seriously? It's always annoying. It's always annoying, and it's always trying to get the scouts to there and get the food back before that happens. But hey, what? They're only human. They ate the raw food before it was turned into soup. Damn it. It's all right though. We've still got people coming back in a little bit with some more raw food. Hunter's been away 10 hours. So 13 raw food. There we are. That will tide me over for a little bit. So 2, 4, 6. We'll get the starving fed at least, and with the 75 coming back from there, we should have enough to tide us over a little bit longer. It's all about that little bit longer sometimes. Adaptation, right, we could do the fighting area, but it's really not that high right now. Let's do the cemetery and give people some hope. Discontent goes down every day, so we don't need to worry about the fighting area, but until probably the next time now. Coal is going to be an issue if we don't collect some today, so let's get that done. 5 there or 4 there. No, let's do the 5. Because that's there. Okay, let's just do that and be done. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's throw some people in here so that they'll start collecting as soon as that road is finished, which should be any minute now. These guys are pretty cold, I'm guessing, and they're going to get sick, but that should be fine. Right, coal is coming in its droves. Right, let's turn on the heat for these guys and for these guys. Even though we've got people to replace them, that should be fine. Let's throw some people in there. Yep. You ate all the raw food again. How dare you? How dare you eat all that raw food 5 hours and they're still going to come back empty-handed. Right. Going to rest from the hunt. Going to rest from the hunt. But you're sick, so you'll need trading out. So will you. So will you. We need 20 more for another hunting post. Usually I have 3. And this time I've only got 1 and I am a little bit behind, but it's not too much of a problem right now. 3 hours before that's done, so next time they're going to get a bit more raw food, which is great. I'm a little bit behind in everything at the moment, and it's all thanks to the fact that we need wood. It's always the wood. We need wood for the burials as well. And let's get people building that right now, actually, before night comes in, because they can, and it gives them something to do. Let's get 10 on that. 3 hours. The scouts come back with all raw food. If someone dies, that's game over, really. I'll be very annoyed if someone does die. Research complete. Right, now I need 50 wood for, yeah. Another 50 wood. It's just not looking great at the moment, is it? It's really not. Food has come in. Please start working on that soup. That's great. Observatory or sturdy shelter. That's what we want. Okay. They're only human. They're gonna eat all my raw food again, aren't they? Yeah, they are. I'm tempted to restart this one. Yeah, let's restart. When you see a situation going downhill like this, you just know. And it has been a long time since I've done New Home. I'm so used to the last autumn. It's second. You just know when it's going downhill, and this game has a lovely chance of like punishing you. If you make a mistake, it will not let it lie. It will punish you into the ground for not getting on that sooner. I wasn't very lucky with the weather because usually it goes -30 and then -40 and then back to -30, and it just took me straight to -40, which was rather unfortunate, but you shouldn't really ask for anything else in this game. Let's start with... let's start with soup, because then it's ready to go. Alright, so we need coal. That's a given. We need steel. That's also true. We need wood, and then we should have 5 guys left over. Let's throw them on... Yeah, wood did us in last time. Let's throw them on wood. Okay, there we go. And we get rid of this here again to get that. You want to leave this bit here because that's where you're going to put your engineering area. Ah, dear me. Gruel actually made with oats. If anyone's wondering, gruel is made with oats. And that actually came back up as a Jackbox question recently, but I knew it was made with oats. But in case you didn't, all right. We need technology times 2 again. I always go with 2 at the start. I remember playing this game for almost a whole year, thinking once you got one tech workshop, you've just got the technology, and then not realizing I could have multiple, and that would speed up research. And I was like, when I found that out and saw someone with like 10 or 12 of these, and the fact everything took like 4 hours to research, I was like, oh dear. Again, day 4 with the -40 surge down. That's unfortunate, but we'll see if we're a bit better prepared this time. Coal's actually coming in, which is going to be good, which means I'll be able to get the coal, fight the cold and put the generator on full straight away and not have so many sick, which is always good. All right. We have 80 people, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ready to go. As soon as they're done, they can just start building all of that. What else do we need? We need 1 medical post, and we need enough wood to sustain us for the rest. 35 on steel. We're gonna get that for sure. But we don't need that yet. This is where I went wrong, because I didn't build my gathering posts sooner, because that actually gets you resources faster than just picking. So I need 1 there, and I need 1 there, and then I'll have 1 for the coal later, because I don't need it just yet, but I will need it later. I don't know if we're going to have enough for medical. Oh, just gonna get enough for a medical post. Yep, there it is. Okay, and we're out of wood, but we're in a good position. Right, so we got 4 wood. Do we have enough to get that one? No. Do we have enough to get this one? No, definitely not. But so let's go as far as we can with the street to there and be ready for that one. So even though people aren't going to go into collection straight away there, we should have enough wood going forward to get to that stage. It's coming up to 7, 8. Yep, and they're saying, where is the heat? Well, I need my heat. And I do need to, I can turn it on a bit earlier now, and once that gets to full temperature, we're going to turn on the overdrive every night. You want to keep your overdrive on so that means people aren't getting as sick as quickly. Let's keep that on. And I'm not going to put any medics in there just yet because no one's sick, basically. No one's sick right now. I'm going to have them ready in case they need to go in there. But until someone gets sick, they can carry on building all of this stuff for me, please. Also, we need to think about getting researchers in here to start researching the beacon. And then the other thing they need to research is the boards. With that threat of -40 coming up, we are going to need the temperature rising again. But I also need, well, I need so much stuff basically, and it's always like this. It's a scramble at the start of this game. It's always a scramble at the very start. But then towards the end, it smooths out. And if you can get ahead of the curve, you can ride that wave for the rest of the game and not have it be a problem. All right. This should be the last tent and the last building. Nice. And yeah, one person's sick. So let's start throwing in our medics in there. Get the adaptation, sustain life in there, and that will increase hope and give our medics something to do while they're treating people, which is fine, and give them a course of medicine to take. Yes, we're going to need the beacon at 10. We're not there yet, so we're going to throw these guys back on the wood collection pile. Yep. So we're going to do beacon, we're going to do heaters, and then we're going to do drawing boards. And I can't go for food. I really can't. It has to be drawing boards because we need the wall drill. The wall drill just basically solves everything. It makes everything good. 4 o'clock, and it's nearly 5. And come on, get to 5 o'clock so I can turn this off. There it is, off and off. And that will save us some coal, and it will mean that we don't need as many people collecting coal. So let's take them out of there and throw them into collecting wood instead. You guys, you're going to work. Child and a worker, right? 2 out of there. And throw them into where? Into here. No, why not? Why not? Right, now I need the wood again to stack up to 10 so I can research the beacon. 7, 8, 9, yep, 10. Okay. Let's throw engineers in here and immediately start researching the beacon and throw the rest in there. There we are. Okay. This road is going to be built. This road is starting to be built but can't get there yet. So how much do we need to get to here? We need 8 more wood. So let's get 2 engineers out of there to start building the road over there. And these guys can stay over here because they're just collecting. Let's take 5 out of there to do some more roading. Build me an army worthy of Mordor. Oh, it's Lord of the Rings coming up, isn't it? Yeah, that's always great fun. Let's take out of there, go into there. Take out of there and go into there. Yeah, okay. Going to build, work. Work and build, going to work. Yeah. Please finish this road. It should be finished. There it is. Okay, and these guys are building the road, and the generator's down. That's fine. These guys are going in there. This is fine, and we need that soon, but not yet. 3 hours before that's done, we need 40 to launch the beacon. 40 wood, and we need to build it as well. Yes, we can do that. I think we're gonna get there. These guys can stop faffing about and just build this road. That would be great. Right, beacon is built. You guys out of there, help finish the road, please, and build the beacon. Why is this always an issue? Someone at the end is just like, you know what, I don't want to build this bit of road. And I do really hate that sometimes. They just don't want to do it for whatever reason. They just don't want to do it. But I need that done and finished. And then these guys, anyone not doing anything can go and like help someone else out. Because basically we need this wood as much as possible. This isn't gonna get finished in time. Now it has been. Oh, great. Yeah, if I send them out of there now, they'll just go home. So we need that finished anyway. Right, now they'll be going home in a minute. So that's fine. Beacon built. Yes. Right, that's fine. Wood crates depleted. Right, so who's sick and who can we send away? One. And then I think it's children. Yeah, a child and a worker. 2, 3, 4. I think that should be enough. 5. Roll the dice on that one. Send them off after the lost people. Lost expedition. We need to get that food going soon. So let's do that now. Let's put one there and get the food flowing for tomorrow. And then we're going to hold off on the heaters. And we're going to go straight for the drawing boards and do it that way. Which is unfortunate, but not unexpected. Oh, now someone else is sick. Damn you. Damn you for getting sick. Just a child. Or maybe it's a worker, actually. But damn you for getting sick too late there. Let's throw the rest of the engineers in there because they can work overnight. Let's turn on the Jenny. Yeah. We needed a win, and we're going to get one. Food. Yeah, I'm working on food. Don't worry about it. I am working on it. All right. Food. Let's see. Why is that showing like 3 and 3? That's 2 and that's 3. All right, that's actually done. So let's take that apart. That was less than I thought I'd get out of that. 1 wood and 1 steel, or 2. Let's go over here for next gathering post and collection. Here we do need. Yeah, we need the next research to happen, which will be... Yeah, they're done, that's fine. 5 engineers out of there and into there. And these guys to finish off. These guys will finish off tomorrow. Next law is ready to sign. We could do a fighting area. That would be good. Charles Shelters is also good for medicine. Right now, we can't really afford to spend much wood. So I think I'll do that one next. That's also a wood one. That's a wood one. So let's do extra rations for the ill. So we can just, that will come into play later on, but right now it's not important. Now we've got our 15. Now we can research the drawing boards. This needs to go on full power. And tomorrow now they're going to research the tier 1 drawing boards, and then we'll have to research again for the wall drill, but that should happen on the next day. So we're getting there. Throw it through on fast through the night. Let's take 5 out of there to start making soup for us for the morning, and that will take 100 food and give them a decent edge on it. Oh, yeah, our scouts have made it. Okay. Escort them to our city. Bring them back here, please. And they're coming back with, so we need 40 more tents, which is more wood again. Alright, 5 o'clock, that goes off. I'm not really worried about coal at the moment. We're in a good position for coal. These guys are going to be finished soon, and we'll have them go out and collect again. Once this is finished, we're just going to redeploy them for the wood piles over here. Not really, like I say, I'm not really worried about that. Let's go 5 there to start with and just throw these guys into here. Ready and waiting for it. Any engineers in? Yeah. That's sick. Yeah, there it is. Alright. This is why we have spare engineers for these guys. You come out of there and go into collection wood over there. And we're in a good position. If you can get to work, no, you're going to eat. Of course you are. Okay, but we're okay. We're alright. Don't worry about it. We're fine. We're in a good position. These scouts will be back with more people. And that's done, that's great. Let's throw these guys into here, and collection of wood will increase again. Okay. 4 hours before that's done, and that's fine. These guys are going to come in. Let's get another technology center just set up. Just so that we can start. Yep, people are here. That's great. All our friends are back. And our scouts can go and get that. Nope, that's the observatory. Thank you very much. I need you to get the food. Gloomy Cave, observatory, or sturdy shelter. Don't have the food this time. Okay, that's fine. That's alright. I'm not overly worried. We got our soup prep already on. Soup kitchen set up. 13 on that. Yeah, you guys can go in there. Going to eat. Everyone's going to eat. How dare you all eat? Right. Still need housing for these people who have just arrived. But we don't have to put that in just yet. If you could all just calm down, that would be great. Let's throw the extra engineers into there just to finish that off. You guys are nearly done with all this food, and I'm glad that we got it converted this time early. Still got a bit of time to finish that off. Alright, so 6. Yep, we're good. 1 hour on that. 2. Done. Out. And into what? Wood? Building. You guys go in there instead. And then throw these guys in here, I guess. Just because we've got extra people. If you could finish, that would be great. 5 out of there. Please be done. Why? 5 into there. And you're not going to do it. You're going to eat. How dare you? How dare you? Alright, okay, you're done with that. Now, we need our wardrobe, which is 20 wood and 1 steam core, 20 and 10 to research. So as long as we can get 20 wood, we'll be fine. You're all going to eat, you bastards. These guys are going to eat as well. How dare you all eat? You starvy people. But I suppose, you know, it's gonna be tight, but we'll make it. That can go into there, and we don't need another medical tent just yet. Less than an hour on the child engineers, 2 days. Come on, guys. Need you gather faster. Still in treatment. Okay. Really wish these guys would just hurry up and do it. It's too late now. It's too late. 4 hours. That's not going to be done before the end of today, I'm pretty sure. Unless I cancel the road here. Yeah, and then that's just done, and they're in there. And that's 3 hours. Okay, maybe that will get done a little bit quicker now. And now they're done. Stop research for today. Down tools and all of that jazz. Please finish building that for me. And get out of there. We need our housing for people. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 2 in there, and then 2 there. Okay, so that's all ready, and now we need to make sure that no one is collecting outside, because the weather's about to go bad. We can't serve soup tomorrow, so that's fine, because we've got what we need. And these guys are going to collect our coal for us, so we don't have to worry about that. Turn on the generator. I will provide shelter, which is what I should have said is I will provide shelter for all, and got the extra hope boost. But hey, what can I say? I'm mind on other matters, clearly. This one is always tough, this golden path. It's always hard because you can't use the tools that you usually use to get by. You have to know this game inside and out, and sometimes it will just throw you a curveball for no reason. And if you're a little unprepared, and God knows I am at the moment, it won't get you. It will get you, sorry. Yeah, shelter, promise fulfilled. There goes my hope. Discontent comes down and hope goes up. If I'd gone for I'll provide shelter for everyone, it will wait till these 2 build, and then that will give me massive hope. But I don't really need it right now. I'm fine. Still no cargo on that guy. He's coming in. These guys will be collecting tomorrow. We've got 3 engineers out there. These guys are all extras. We actually need 20 wood, but I also need... I mean, I could go for another engineer after that, but I think what I want is another medical tent. If you guys could go and eat, because there's plenty of soup there. Go and get something to eat, you silly things. Right, 10 in there to collect the coal for tomorrow, because after tomorrow we can't turn the generator off for a little while until it dips to -30. It's 4 o'clock going on for 5. There's 5 o'clock, and we turn off the overdrive, but we can't turn off the generator. Still got maximum coal coming in. Not concerned about that right now. 2 hours before my scouts make it. 3 hours till they make it to a place. The wall drill's coming along nicely. We'll have that research by the time it's time for that. There goes the temperature, sliding back down to -40. Not a problem. We can actually pull that in if we wanted to, but I'm going to leave that because I might need that area as a staging area at some points, but I'll be alright. I'll be okay. Needless to say, after the wall drill gets researched, the next thing that will be researched is going to be the heating. Yeah, taking the trail that leads to another city, 200 wood, 100 food, and a steam core. We're going to take that home with us right now. No, actually, I tell a lie. We're going to the steel bridge because I've got enough food for now, and we're going to sort out our wood situation. That leads to the automation, which we can send back to the city. And what I'll do is I'll also follow back with the resources that I have, which will help boost the economy just a little bit more there. Right. Fighting area is the next one. We don't have to build that straight away. We've got 2 days on the clock. Well, 3 days technically, so we should be fine. We're going to get 20 for the wall drill. We may as well get somewhere to put the wall drill in. That's here. Let's get that ready. The road ready for the wall drill to go in there. And then we'll hopefully get some wood going for that as well. Alright, now I want that wood back because I need to research again before time passes. So we'll take that wood back for the heaters. That should be alright. Okay. So those guys won't get as cold, and even though some people might get sick from this, we've got plenty in treatment, but we've got one more space, and I'm hoping to build another medical facility in there as soon as we get the wall drill in place. How much do you need for the wall drill? 20 wood and one steam core is what I said, and that's what we've got. We're going to get that before time runs out, I'm sure. 5 wood and 50 wood. Okay, we're going to get that. Wood crates depleted, but we got our 20 woods. And why? Because the road? Because of the road. Okay. Let's pull that back 1 and throw that in there. That's fine. Alright, fair enough. And we got our heat researched. Nice. Let's give them some heat. Why not? Keep the temperature up and keep that down. We still need I'd like more scouts. We're going to need Steelworks. We're going to need coal thumpers soon. Certainly coal thumpers is a big one. Not just yet, but Steelworks will probably be the next thing that I want to do. Alright, steam cores. Yes, used for this. Yes. 10 for a next upgrade. I don't think I'm going to pull this off before the day is over. Resources going to waste. There we are. Precious time going to waste. I am going to have the Steelworks next. Just so it's ready to go. We'll need to start getting people scouting for food. But we've still got 100 food right now. It's not an issue. It's a non-issue right now, but it will be an issue later on. Steel, yeah, that's wood 46. These guys will be on their way back soon enough. That 200 wood, and we've got wood coming in here tomorrow, so I'm not really worried about wood too much right now. Okay. That will have to go on tomorrow. They're all going to go home. They're all going home. That goes off. That goes off. We still got this on, but that's no problem. So tomorrow that should run out, and we can either disassemble it or convert that into an industrial hub for our coal thumpers. I'll probably move this gathering post anyway, so I'm going to get rid of that one and keep this one for our coal thumper hub. and that's perfectly near the coal deposits anyway, so I will keep that one and get rid of the other one. Because you don't want that coal just sitting idly by. We're going to collect it, but when that's gone, coal thumpers are just going to go all the way around that and just surround it. These guys are all eating. Yes, it's 8 o'clock. Turn on the overdrive ready for 9 o'clock so that no one's going to get sick and cold outside. And even though, yes, these guys are probably cold, they're just going to have to, yeah, tough it out for a bit. Automation. Send it to the city. That's great. Right, we got the large convoy full of people. Weather station. And we've got the observatory. We need to go to all these places, by the way. But first, we're going to go home with the automation. That's going to give me a little bit more food. And, like, yeah, people are now getting worried. Why is it doing there? Why is the bridge deserted? Well, hope will fall a little bit, but not too bad. That guy's coming back with the food, which is the main thing, the wood as well. Tomorrow, that's going to start producing loads of wood for us so we can start getting together our hunting posts. And they're going to go around here. And we're going to research the coal thumper, which is going to go around here. And we're also going to put in our steelworks soon as well. But we've still got a little bit of steel. When the automation gets to the city, I'm going to get it working on the steel out here. Because it can just disassemble this all night and not be a problem with it, really. After that, maybe get it working on like the coal or the wood, depending on what I need. Yeah, the automation really helps, and it will help tide you over for a long time. Right, people are getting sick because that's what people do. 2 hours in there, 3 hours, that's fine. 3 people sick, 5, 7, yeah, that's going to be a problem. Less than an hour, yeah, these guys will clear pretty soon, so that'll be 4, and that will leave 3 left, yeah. So we'll need another medic post soon. Turn that off, staying at 40. Discontent rises because people are cold again. These guys go into treatment less than an hour, and then it'll be another 5 people needing treatment. We need another medical post, but with the wards coming in here, that shouldn't be a problem. 6, 7, waiting for 8 o'clock so I can turn on all the heat. Yep, let's turn on all the heat now. Ready for people going to work. On goes the woods, and that's 4, 5, 6, 7, and wood's no longer a problem anymore. It's just going to build up very quickly now. We don't have to worry too much about it. Okay. I am going to make this a residential area, I think. This is going to be industrial. This is going to be like hunting. And we'll just go with everything else as it comes. 3 hours before my chap arrives with the food, which is great. Everyone's going to have something to eat. He's got 103. Alright, a few people will be hungry, but it should tide us over for a little bit more time. Let's get another medical post in there, and then we'll start collecting food up here as well soon. So don't worry. Don't worry, it's all in hand. Steel's nearly run out, which means they'll just refocus on the wood, and that should collect the wood fairly quickly. We should be in business. 2 hours before they get a day and 4 hours before the automation gets here, that's fine. Temperature's going down to -30 and staying down to -30 until day 9, which is nice. Let's do a quick manual save over that. Something you will want to do is do manual saves regularly and often on this. And as time progresses and things inevitably get harder, you want to make multiple saves. Just on the option that... Right, what do I want now? I could do Hunter's Gear, I could do the Jenny, I could do more scouts, which would be useful and send more people away, or I could do Hunter's... I really kind of want to do Hunter's Gear, but I'm going to have enough people coming in so that that's not a problem soon. Let's do Coal Thumper, because we'll need to think ahead and generate that coal. It's good to do all of that top section. Faster gathering is always important for later on as well, and like everything on that first tier, the faster gathering, the coal thumper, not the sawmill because you've got a wall drill, but Hunter's Gear, yes, steam hub, yes, heaters, yes, but heat's going back up in a minute. It will be important later to get the heat on, but right now it's not a huge deal, so don't worry too much about it. It's just, it's not important right now, but I haven't forgotten about it, basically. Wood is flooding in. 60. There's loads of wood there. Alright, let's pause that. These guys are saying, hey, we got too much wood. Right, this is the first main one. Gloomy Cave. I'm going to send my scouts to the Gloomy Cave. I'm going to save it under manual save 2. And if, when they get there, I'm gonna save it on manual save 1. If they fight the bears, they will die. Sometimes. So, sometimes it's better to not, you've gotta fight the bears in order to get this trophy, but sometimes it's better to, save before you interact, because you don't want to end up with, your scouts dying, and then you're like, alright, it's over, I'm going back to a really long time ago save. Just save before an interaction like that happens. So your scouts will arrive, it will highlight over there, and then you just have a quick save and say, right, from here, if they die, I'll revert back to the previous save. So you got yourself set up and ready, basically. Let's see, you guys are here. Let's take one out of there and throw one in there, and then that's everyone tied over. Yeah, you got one engineer sick, and these guys are good. Yeah, and then hunters, these guys are going to build, that's fine. Coal is going up, wood production is good. Let's build another collection in case we run out of coal a bit soon. And we've got excess wood, so why not at this point, and throw that up there. And that will be changed into a residential area once this is depleted anyway. So that's ready to go. Let's get our road out here again, and another residential area will be set up here, and that also ties in for this and this. And we'll need the steel at some point, and like I said, we've got loads of wood, so let's make use of it and get what we need out of it. There we go. Alright. Because while we've got the wood coming in, we may as well make use of what we've got coming through the door. Even though we don't really need it right now. It's good. It's a good place to be in. Towards the end of the scenario, you won't need wood, except for the very end where they talk about, like, oh, the people are in an uproar, they want wood to burn, and you need to provide that to them. If you don't, they will freeze to death. Basically, one household will freeze to death, and you'll lose an X amount of people during the Great Storm. So, yeah, you're gonna have to get them in a good position before that happens. Right now, we could research that because we've got some people getting sick. We could do the bunkhouse. We could do the hunter's gear. We could do the temperature. Don't really need temperature. Let's do scouts. More scouts out and about. That's fine, and I'm happy for them to bring. The more people you have come into the city, the more you have to feed. But as you research things, it will become less they'll become less dependent on, like, you'll need less people to go and hunt, you'll need less people to do this, that, or the other, so it's not too bad. So the more people coming in is a good thing, even though in the short term it looks like they're just here to eat, which they are pretty much until later on when they won't need to. If you guys could finish. Yeah. Food. Yes. Search for the others. Yes, we're doing that. Food's coming in. And this is all backwards. The game will say, "Oh, you should do this first. You should do that first." But no, you should search for the others, then do food, not food, then search for the others. It's really important that A, you get a large group of people in soon, so that they can all get to work, basically, and B, that you... Oh, I can research something again. Alright, let's go with care home, because we got some sick, so if people get really sick, then we can throw them into the care home. They eat less in there, and they'll not take up... They'll be a bit warmer in there as well, so let's throw one there for now. And if I need to, I'll throw another there, but right now I'm okay. This is nearly done. 17 people. That means we'll have 3 hunters going out. Yes, you guys in there. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 10 in there. That's fine. Let's pause that for now. This is just getting... These guys will be chewing through that coal eventually, but you're in treatment still. And let's take one engineer out of there, throw them in there. Throw these engineers in here so that they're just pumping up that time. That can carry on now. These guys are gonna be going to work after these streets are built. Oh, yeah, oh damn. I need to turn on the power for the Jenny. Forgot about that. That's gonna be costly, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, discontent's gone down significantly, but the 6's about to go up. Right, engineers have reached the Gloomy Cave, so we save on scenario 2, override it. So, risk attacking the bears. When our scouts attacked the bears, people in the cave helped. We joined them. Unfortunately, scouts died from their injuries. So, that's an immediate fail. So, we have to load back up our previous save of manual save 2, day 6. Day 5, day 6, day... What? Autosave? Where are we? This one, yeah. So we can't let that stand. The scouts have to survive. You've got to load the previous save and roll the dice again. It's basically like one in the chamber. You're gonna eventually shoot yourself, but as long as you can go back to a before stage, then you won't need to worry about it. It does still count towards the trophy. So you just got to make sure that before, like, yeah, there it is. Back to that. Risk attacking the bears. Scouts died from their injuries again. And we just go back. We just keep going back with this. And you just keep going back until it works. It's unfortunate. Sometimes you can get 4 in a row. I've never seen it go past 4. Like, on the harder difficulties, maybe. Like, on hard mode, on survivor mode, it will be, like, amped up to more often than not you'll lose. But on the medium difficulty, on a normal difficulty, or on easier difficulty, it'll be no more than 4. So this will be 3. Join them, drove the bear. Unfortunately, scouts died from their injuries again. So this will be 4, just going back and forth. It's just a nightmare. I keep saying the secret to this is just to micromanage your saves. leads people back to the city. No one dies, and everyone basically survives at the end. You should have, I think, over 500 people by the end. I think it's 502 if you do it correctly. Right, when our scouts attacked the bears, people in the cave joined them. Together they drove the bears away, and then they all set out towards the city. So that time, yes, success. And it shows that you can roll the dice and succeed. I will say that on the harder difficulties, obviously, as I've said before, that changes. But also, sometimes, well, sometimes it's a little bit harsher with you just for no reason, but I've never seen it go past 4. But it's important that you have that done and get that done so that it's ready. Alright, 5 o'clock, the Jenny can go off overdrive. That's about to go to minus 30, and we're going to put down the power again in a minute. 6, no, let's still keep that up because we need to, yeah. It's unfortunate the sound, they still haven't done a patch for the sound because it keeps dipping in and out for me. But there we are, what can I say? Alright, temperature's down to 30 degrees. I do rely a lot on audio cues, and when the sound dips in and out like this, it's really annoying. But what can I say? What can you do with that? Right. You're out of there, into there. Thank you very much. More scouts. They'll be sent off to do other things soon enough. Alright, music's back. Having just said that. Right, these places don't need to be heated anymore. The food situation will start to roll in soon. So we will have... Oh, for God's sake. Right, about today, going to treatments. This guy's sick, but he's still gonna work. That's fine. We need more workers for food soon, but we're about to get our automation by the end of today. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because we don't need that many in there. Yeah. Bring it down to 50%. We don't really need that wood right now. Let's get the... Yeah, okay, we need that. Let's put that there for now. Or maybe there and get rid of that one. Because it's just in a... no, let's stick with what we had. I'll move it later. It's not... These houses are going to go anyway. All these tents, they're going to go soon anyway. It doesn't really matter too much about them. Food, more food, all the food. 1, 2, 3, 4, all in treatment. That's fine. Okay, don't worry about it. These guys are back. Yes, you guys can start healing our sick and feeding our people. And apparently going to build. Right, you are going to go to the crash site to grab some more stuff for us. We'll have those other scouts soon. Let's send you guys to get the coal, even though you're going to go to build stuff. We need more housing, so that's more wood. That's fine. Right, now is the time for city planning, because we're going to research. I mean, after the scouts, we're going to get... we don't need the heat hub just yet, but we will need... Let's go with 1 there, and we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4... Start with that. That can pause. That can pause. That can pause. Yup. Yup. And yep. And let's see. Research the next item, which is going to be the Steam Hub or the Hunters. Let's hunt, actually. Hunters next, and then Steam Hub after that. You guys can go in there, except you're all sick. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got more scouts, and you know what that means. With more scouts going out, the ill people are going to get less ill. Large convoy or observatory. Let's leave the observatory for these scouts who are going to go to there after they've done that and go out to the large convoy. And that's fine. And automation is coming in soon, so that's fine. These guys can go ahead and do that. The food is coming in thick and fast. Done, done. That one's still coming in, but these guys are done for now. Let's put that down. That's going to be a little bit longer, and then they'll be ready. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 2. Just throw these all out. Fighting arena, it's saying, hey, 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 you need a fighting arena. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm working on it. Automation is going to be here any second. There it is. And throw that into steel production. And talking of steel production, let's get these guys set up for more wood. And that will mean we can still get some more wood. Yeah, it's massive. It's big. They're real marble, aren't they? Yes, they are. Now get to work. Oh yes, and I'll need this on to refuel it anyway. We've got plenty of coal. I'm happy for that to go on for now. Alrighty. I mean, it'll let me know when it needs to refuel. I don't think it needs to refuel just yet. Or does it? Yes, it does. Okay. Alright. That's the hunting done. We need Steam Hub. That's going to be big. These guys are nearly done. 1, 2, 3. Cold homes. Let's heat some homes. Yep, and I've got 2 days to make that happen, and I have to make that happen. Halt operations on that. Steam Hub's coming up. These guys are going to get some housing, and we need that done. Yeah, my automation is building it. Nice, thank you, automation. Let's turn on the overdrive for tonight. That's built. Discontent goes down. Hope goes up. These guys are going to get somewhere to live, even though they're going to be cold. But the idea is these guys are going to come out of here and into here when the Steam Hub is set up. So I need another 3. 1, 2, 3, I believe. There. That. And yeah, yes. I mean, we got the wood, so why not? Yeah. And 1 there. Okay. Not the best situation, a little bit haphazard, but we got what we needed out of that. Yeah, we'll put a branch across there, and that will get most of them, and then this will be the last area, and then this, yep, and that's that, and then 1 more here, apparently, yep. That's ready for when joining onto that, so we're actually in a good position. This is all going to be powered by a Steam Hub, which will keep everyone nice and warm. Let's actually hold these outer edges, just in case I'm wrong about my positioning. It has been known to happen, and we can just hold off on building them until I'm absolutely certain the Steam Hub will reach them. Right. Sick is getting a little better and under control. Overdrive is on, that's fine. These guys are done and in. 10 people sick, 9, 8, 10. More sick beds needed soon. Food is running out, but we're gonna get a little bit more in soon. Yep, and that's good. As soon as we get more people in, that's gonna be great. We need more people, so we need the large convoy, all of these people to come in. And that would be great, but right now we're fine. Right now we're okay, and we've got plenty happening here. Steel's coming in nicely. In fact, I will move this guy off into the into there so that he's gathering wood, because we're low on wood and we'll need that 24/7 over the of course they're all sick. Over the food, over the steel. Sorry, because we've got plenty of steel. Don't need these yet, but they're ready to go. This is going to run out fairly soon, but we've still got this other one over here, which is fine. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, you're here with the wood and raw food. Excellent. Take the resources, especially that wood, go to the observatory and then bring that all back. Thank you very much. Going to work, yes, please. Oh, turn that off, yes, thank you. As soon as this steam hub, it's going to go in here, heat all of that. That will solve out the make homes livable challenge, and we'll get rid of all these. Or I might just put them on hold or deconstruct them all together. This is good, this is fine. These guys are still eating soup, but that should bring it down, the fighting area, a little bit. Coal pile depleted. That'll be this one over here, yeah, with that one left. Alright, so now it's going to be child shelters. We need that. And we're going to use the children as medics, because we'll need them as medics. That will be there as soon as we get that in. This is going to be 60%, which is pretty much what we had before anyway. Alright. One guy left serving in there for... Nope, we're done. Actually, we're done. Okay, that's done. 20, 20, 20. Come on. 19... 20, there it is. And that's ready to be built, and then we'll add a road as soon as we get to wood. There it is. There it is. Okay. %, 2%, 1%. There it is. Okay, and faster gathering is something we'll need soonish, but not right now. Bunk houses would be good. The medical would be really good. Let's actually take these guys out of here a sec and have them finish building that. And actually start building the steam hub. What did I say? Out of sync. Out of area. Some of this. It's there. So we can get rid of all the outliers except for the one on the far right. So that one, goodbye. Yes, goodbye, 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 and you're gone. And that should be everything over there ready to go. And then that can carry on being built. And we're gonna Yep, these guys are saying it's too full. Let's take 5 out of here and put them in the steel. 5 out of here and also put them in the steel. I'm just leaving this on because I can, really, at the moment, and I need my automation to refuel, and I need the steam pump to be pumping out heat, because these guys all want to have livable housing, which, fair enough. Yeah, that's not happening because these are being built, but okay, fine, whatever. Do you know what? Let's just pull them all out. They're wasting away there. That should give me... Yep, and now keep homes livable for a day and a bit. So we're going to save. Well, we've got loads of coal. And these need to be built, and these need to be pulled down. That's one out of there. Now go to live in here. That one's ready to be lived in. Take away from that, and still one to be lived in, but we'll just let some of this build up a bit. Right, this is a nice area, and we'll also have another one coming off here soon as well. Let's put that to there, that to there, and then that's up to about there. That'll be fine. Okay. These guys, let's have them research the health next. Don't need to dismantle that just yet. Just as long as these are being set up. 2 hours, 2 hours, 1 hour. So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 about to change over. So that's keeping a nice flow on people there. If you could finish, if you could be done, that would be great. There it is, dismantle that. And now we've got a nice warm area, and these guys are nice, and that's coming down. This is halting and disassembling, and now we've got a nice warm population and no cold on the outside, which is great. Coming up to 9 o'clock, turning on the overdrive again. 5 in there, I'm happy with that. Let's have another 10 in there just to get rid of that, and that will go into cold thumper. Actually, yeah, let's get rid of that first, so we got space, and then we'll put them into there, and that'll be fine. What about you? You're going to treatment. Alright, let's swap you out for someone healthy. Cut the fat. Cut the fat, yep. Whenever I say cut the fat, it's basically where I'm taking healthy, sick people out and replacing them with healthy people, just to keep the optimization up of how much the percentage is, so it's all good. Is this ready for more people? Do we have enough for another something to be heated? I think we can throw it in there and it'll be fine. Yeah. Let's just throw in a medical tent so we can just get the rest of the sick treated. That'll be fine. Nice. Those deconstructed. This is still overdrive on, which is great. Heat will be going down to -40 soon. These guys can go in there once they've eaten something, apparently. Just manage the healthcare bit. Please, can you stop eating and get to work? Alright, that's bringing down discontent because they're all going for treatment. That's fine. Another law to go, and of course we're going to go for the medical apprenticeships. Now, here is the first milestone. You can go for engineer apprenticeships, which will help you research things faster, but you're going to end up with loads of people, so it's even though you'll have a lot of engineers, medics really important early on, and then later on that's important, so you can think ahead of time and go there. Or, I mean, I just like medical apprenticeships, to be honest. The kids working for the medics is just very useful. 7 in shelter, right? 7 children not in shelter, which we'll have to build another shelter for them so that they're going into, so they can help our medics basically. But I find this is the best option to get the kids working um, as medical apprenticeships, basically, from the start, from the get-go. That should be warm enough for now. Okay, 5 o'clock, that overdrive goes off. The scouts have found our survivors. The sun is dimming. Escort them to our city. And we've got a child shelter setting up for them. We've got houses enough, I think, for them. That's 12, 19, 20, 30 odd. 1, 2, maybe we need another area. But that's where this comes into play. If we throw in another heat there, and then we go, yeah, I want that in the middle. Yeah, there, I believe. No, why has this been a problem, child? Usually it just attaches the road nicely. All right, let's put that there. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3. That'll do for now. There is something I'm forgetting here. There's something else that I can build, what I always forget. Oh yeah, towers. For controlling the population later on. But I can take down a house for that. I can take something down for that. Alright, these guys are about to find the large convoy. I wanted people, now there's people. There's a lot of people. Escort them to the city. They'll take a little while to get there, 20 hours. That's going to be enough time to build all this over here and get everything ready for their arrival, which is fine. Anyone not doing anything, get to work for me, please. Okay. This is nicely going on. That's cooling off, and everything's in a good position right now. We're fine, we're dandy. We could do with another medical post, but right now we're okay. We're alright. Right, children in shelters, and they'll go and work in the medical post soon, and that will help increase the sick treatment, and it will speed up treatment incredibly nicely. We'll need food for all these hungry people that are coming in. These guys are all in treatment. Everyone's in treatment. What I might do is take the automation out of there and put in food production. But I think we got... Yep, now is a good time because they're all collected food. So that can go in and start doing that. This isn't needed just yet because there's no one there yet. They're just empty until people are there, I suppose. With the, I suppose with this law, I'll need to maintain heat. Yeah, I'm gonna need to keep them in heat. So I don't know where they'll go. 1, 2. There, I could tip the scale, but I think I need to keep this on just in case. Medical post going up again. If you would be so kind as to hurry up and start feeding these people, that would be great. We will need to get this done before the rest of the convoy comes back, unfortunately. But we will get it done. Right, that will do for now. Right, okay. We're good. We're fine. It is a little bit boring, I suppose, watching this in one sitting, and I'm trying to do my best to explain what I'm doing, where I'm doing it, and why I'm doing that way. But all right, let's throw these guys in here. This automation really doesn't want to do anything for me. Okay, no to thanks. It was the right thing to do. Thank you. Hope's going up again. Okay. Let's have 3 in there. 1 for each coal. Why not? And the rest of these guys can start building. Right, that's medical done. Next we should do the generator going up to the next power level. Food and yeah, that's all good, and they're all found a place to live. The scouts are ready to go again, and they're going to go out to the weather station. And we got the other scouts coming in with a large convoy. Before day 15, we should be outside the gates of Winterhome. Because if that scout from Winterhome comes back and dies at our city, then that is counted towards our death toll. So we cannot have that. In fact, the next law I might do for the adaptation is cemetery. We don't need it, we shouldn't need it, but it's a nice one to have. Public house is also a good one, but I will save that to right before the Winterhome scouts go. Well, the scouts go to Winterhome, basically. We should be fine. Right, food is going to be an issue soon again. We'll need another class of tent. Thank you very much. Ready for that. But that can hold for now because I want these finished first, basically. My automation has finally decided to go and make some soup, which is fine and dandy because these guys are going to come in hungry. Right, medics, that's 130%, that's great. These guys, why are you not working? You're building, how dare you build? Go and work. There we go. Too late now, okay, well, okay. Okay. 3 and 3, okay. And that can start doing, let's trim the fat for those that are sick. You're going to eat, so you're not sick, you're just eating. You're just being a pie and stuff in your face. Alright, who've we got to accommodate? Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough, right? Check the heat. Yep, we're good. We can always put the automation to work on coal, and I might do that just to get rid of the last 3 over there. And just take those guys out and put them in there. Okay. You're still eating, you pie. Alright. 5 hours before those guys get back. 30, 40. Yeah, well, 5 houses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got plenty coming in. We've already got 3 unoccupied. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 more to go in, and that'll be 5, and that should be enough. And everything else is fine. We're in good stead. We're in good shape right now. I could give people standard meals right now, but I'll keep them on soup. We will need to do some hunting laws soon. Research. We'll also need to do bunkhouse research sooner or later, but right now we don't need to. It's not huge that we get the coal mining up and running right now, but we'll need to do drafting machines. That's a big one. That's a milestone. Um, and faster gathering is another one. So I think I'm gonna do drafting since we got the resources for the research for it now. 6, 4, 2, and then oh yeah, turn on the overdrive for the night. Right, with the added kids in there in the day and the 10% at night, that's gonna pump that up no end. So this is actually in a good position now. We're reining in the medical. So even if people come in sick now from that expedition over here, they'll be all right because they're not going to be too badly off, to be honest. We'll finish collecting the last of this coal and then start getting the coal thumpers in. So that's not too bad. And then I'll put him back on wood, or maybe this steel patch or this coal patch over here. Now we're in a good stead with workers and people. We don't really need the automation in that position. What I might do is I still need 25 for the next research, but we can put some of this in infrastructure around here just to get some more engineers working at a faster pace on that. 1 hour, and this guy's coming in with what, 30, 40? Yeah, we got enough here. We're fine. We're fine. I need this finished, so these guys need to finish so we can get more food. Yeah, gathering post depleted. Nice. Alright, okay. Yeah, let's put you on wood again. So you're doing that. And we need coal thumpers. Now, the only thing about coal thumpers is you need to be careful where you put them because the gathering post will collect at a certain area, and you'll get more out of them if you put them down like that rather than if you go the other way around. But we're only going to need 2 right now, so we're going to put them there and there. And then we're going to connect the road up and around this while we can, because it's funny about road after the coal piles start coming in. Right, you're in, and you're going off to the weather station as well. Right, hopefully these guys can get everything finished soon. And each of these areas has a fighting arena, sorry, so that it's just safeguarding that area so that everyone in there is satisfied and everyone's seeing entertainment. And this one is a little forlorn now. It's only covering a small area. But we don't really need it. Eventually we're going to take all these houses out of the center ring of the hub and move them somewhere else into one of these areas. And that's going to be for other buildings. But right now we don't need it. Right. You're going to eat. Tomorrow you're going to hunt. You guys can start collecting iron. Like I say, it's going to go to minus 40 soon. Turn the overdrive off because it's 5 o'clock. That will go up to level 2, but we're not going to activate the generator for the level 2 yet because we don't need to. It'll go like, oh, I want to go up to stage 2, and I'm like, nope, go back to stage 1. Thank you. Alright, let's finish off these. Yes, throw as many people into here as possible to work. Got loads of engineers now, so get them in there and get them working. Engineers to the rescue. Right, wood production is good production, so let's bring that there, and we're ready to expand up there for the people who are going to collect for us, so that's fine. Yeah, you're collecting coal. How's our coal collection? Not great at the moment, but this is gonna smooth everything out soon. As soon as we get low coal piles, we'll start to see that collection coming up a bit. And we're also going to increase picking so that they'll pick the coal faster and with yeah, all right, that's in. 50 there, but all right, it's 50 there, so that's 109. So they're starting to collect coal as well, and this means this will, yeah, increase, and then it's like, oh, suddenly it's level 2, and I'm like, nope, go back to level 1, so we're still in the green, and we can collect a bit of a surplus. Right, now we're going to, like I say, faster gathering. So this is going to be the next one for these, because we're going to have loads of gathering posts and a few thumpers to stamp out the coal and get that in no time. We also want to plan ahead and put a steam hub here for these two factories, just so it's ready to go. I'm going to have that turned off when it starts, so it's not burning through coal when it comes in, but it's ready to go there. We need more food still. Think we can afford to do one more here, maybe. I'd like to put it there, really, but let's put it there and just have that ready to go. Food, yep, that's fine. The soup is in. Everyone's getting fed. There's plenty there. These guys will go out tomorrow. And then there's another one ready to go if we need to. Next food is going to be standard meal, which is going to hurt my food supply a little bit, but it's going to lower discontent for a bit, and that will just tide me over until the next time. Right. Nice. Everything's looking good. Child's shelters, yes. Anyone not in a child's shelter? No, because they're all in the medical area. 1 hour before you're healthy. These guys, yep. And then these guys are all going to treatment. That's fine. We're okay. We're in good stead. And like I say, the next one after this is going to be stage 2 for everything, because we can and we will. We've got the resources, and we're in a good position, and with faster gathering now completed. Yep, we can just go straight into drafting machines, and that's fine. It's going to chew through a bit of our resources, but I'm fine with that. Wood will come back in plenty of time. Steel will start to slowly work up now anyway, because we've got people in there. These guys are saying, oh, wherefore? We cannot collect anymore. And I'm like, okay. Come out of there then, and we'll have 5 instead in there. Why are you always at 90%? What are you doing? You're building. Okay, fine. Can we put one of those guys in there? You're building. Okay, what about one of these? Yeah, you're working. Okay. Get the coal collection a little bit down so that it's just a bit lower, but alright, you go and eat something then. It's fine. Go and eat. That's fine. Warmth done. So with warmth done, I can manually save, and we've completed that. So that's fine. Throw these guys into here. They'll go for a hunt. That's fine. 3 out. 1, 2. Throw 2 more in. We can always put our automation on in case we need it. 1 out of there and in there instead. Okay. And throw that guy in there. Engineer. And this will just pump out as much coal as we need it to, and then it's there and it's ready to What else do we need? Let's have another one of those, just so that we complete the set, and that'll be nice around there, and that will research things a lot faster for us. 1 hour, and that's going to be done. It's not going to be done today, it'll be done tomorrow, but it'll be fine. And like I say, tomorrow we're going to have standard food for everyone, so they're going to be a little less moany and be like, oh, I only got soup. I got soup again. How dare they serve me soup? So now we're going to give them standard meals, so they'll calm down a bit and not be too worried about that. Right, that's all good. Let's fast forward a little bit. 7, 8. Alright, turn on the overheating. That's fine. Just gotta be careful, because that will build up fast, the overheating. It's fine, that's fine. It's all good. And actually now, these guys, they're not going to be needed as much. So let's take 5 guys into there. 5 guys into there. Although these guys are, yeah, going to be sick, aren't they? 1, 2, 3 in there. And 5 out of there. And that should build quite nicely without going overboard, basically. And these guys in here ready for the research to carry on. That's fine. That's okay. And how are our scouts doing? They're well on the way to the weather station, and when they reach the weather station, that should open up the mine over here, so we'll have these guys go over to the mine. We got another lore to go. Let's do the cemetery. We don't need it, we won't need it, but it will increase hope by a huge margin, and people will say, well, that's a good thing that we're not burying our dead. And I'm gonna be like, damn, I could have had organ transplantation, which I can't have now. How dare you? Throw it up there out the way, so we don't really need that. I'm not worried about covering all the woods here, because it's not something I ever really use. With the wall drill, you just get unlimited wood, and you don't really need to worry about resources elsewhere. That's getting a little warm. Let's turn that down. That's getting a bit too toasty. We're going to drop to -40, so let's turn that up. Maybe not yet. Okay, we're alright. We're okay. Let's see. 5 in there. 5 in there. And then turn that up, and what's that going to do for us? Okay, that's not too bad. We'll need another gathering post for more of that coal. Let's put it there. And another one there, just on the off chance. And then we'll put another coal thumper here, and another one here, and then one there later on when we need it. But right now, let's fill in this. Yep, we're good to go. Overdrive's off. That's getting cooler, and we're on range 2. Let's turn that down to 1. People will get cold, but right now I'm not too worried about that. Let's turn the heater on when we need to. Yep, it's getting very cold, but we're okay. And we'll turn that on, and we'll resume operation on that for now, and put that on to timed. Right, that's fine. Hope cemetery established, so hope goes up, and we're at maximum hope right now. Let's put 7 engineers working in there, and we're going to want another heat here, I believe. Maybe a little lower. How low can we go without? Yeah. That will do by there, and that's going to supply heat to all of these. 4 workers on that. They're all sick. Okay, drafting machines are done. We're going to need a gathering post installation. That will probably be needed. Steelworks. Yeah, that will increase heat and steel protection, which we'll need. Less hunters, more food or less hunters. Let's go more food. Always more food right now. And we'll just grab that for now. And then after that, we're gonna have a real look at steel and coal. We'll need to upgrade these soon. Basically, these all need to be upgraded soon. Let's go 3 out of there, 3 in there, 2 from there, and 2 in there, and try and get that a bit more, centralized. And that can be dismantled and paused, and then we'll put 3 in there, 3 in there, 2 in there, few in there. Yep, okay. And you're sick. Okay, fine. These guys are done. They're saying, hey, we're full. We'll bring that down to 2, put that to 3, bring that to 2, and put that to 3. Okay, we're in a good position. All right, okay, and that is good. That's good. These guys my scouts are about to arrive any minute. So I'm going to let them get where they're going. Steel is going to have to be next because we're going to need steel. After that, all right, we've got coal and we've got a steam core. Let's send this guy to the coal mine and this guy on to Winterhome. Now, we're going to go to Winterhome, but we're not going to trigger Winterhome. We're just going to sit there for a while. Like I say, day 15 is where we need to be before someone comes over the horizon and says, hey, Winterhome's dead. And then he'll fall down dead and he'll be counted as a dead person. And then he'll go in our graveyard and they'll say, oh, you failed because someone died. Even though he was not your citizen and he came from Winterhome, he will still die on your premises and it'll be like, oh, you failed. So, no. That's not going to happen. All right, up we go. So we burn through a little bit of this coal. Food protection is full. 5 engineers out of there. Okay, let's get resource depots starting to go in. 1 and 2. There we go. And put those in there, and that will be for my coal, so I can stockpile a bit more. Because right now we don't need it, and we need to stockpile coal. Okay, alright, so steel absolutely needed. Yep. 5 hours to do that. It's 2 o'clock now. They'll be done before the end of the day, or should be anyway. That heater can go off. That will keep our fuel up. Let's take some guys out of here. And out of here. Yeah, let's keep them on 7 and throw them in here. There we go. Okay. Where are we on the health? These guys are nearly done. These guys are nearly done. These guys are getting done. Okay. What if we take out of there and you go into there instead? That's fine. And then you can go and start creating those buildings for us. And we'll just, if you get done, you can go in here. If you get done, you can start putting coal in. Okay. 2 hours before the steel is done. We are doing the wood nicely. Okay. And even though we're burning through coal, we'll be fine as soon as I get these in gear. And we're going to go to minus 30 soon anyway, so it's not too much of an issue right now, but we will need it later. 6 o'clock now. So these guys are all done. This needs to go to that and resume operation, but turn off. So now we're lower on coal. That goes down to 1, but we'll put the overdrive on in a minute. and we'll save. I'm gonna leave the night on for a little while now, like so it carries on through the night a bit. Just without me a sec, because I'm just gonna nip to the loo and grab a drink, that sort of thing, while this just goes on through the night. At 9 o'clock that's going on. Speed that up. Yep. Lights come on, heat goes on, and I'll be popping to the loo, and hopefully nothing transpires. 20 minutes, that's going through anyway. Right, let's grab that. Ceremony, funerals, prosthetics, and public house to be done. Let's do funerals is good, prosthetics is good. Let's do funerals first because people just want something to say. We'll not need it, but it'll be there for us. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. Right, here I am back again. Right, what have we got? Coal, yes. Only take the stored coal or dismantle. We only want to take the stored coal. We'll take that back and go back to our city with what we've got. And this guy, what? Yeah, and this guy is the one with the cargo, which is fine. The other guy is fine as well, but we'll just leave him go on to Winterhome. Although we won't activate the Winterhome checkpoint right there. We'll just let them go and not engage. All right, these guys will need to be. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. 1, 2. Because one of these is sick. Because why not? 2, and then yeah, one more out of there. Okay, you are 6, so go out of there and you into there. Okay, 4 o'clock. Yes, let's turn on speed a bit more. I would trim the fat here a bit, but these guys are no one to replace them right now, but we'll make do with what we've got. Right, that's fine. Off with the overdrive, and tomorrow the temperature goes down anyway, so that's fine. These guys are all good. This is all good, ready to go. Steelworks will go through soon. Right. Okay, that's done. And next one we could have is gathering post installation. Infirmary is going to be important soon. Bunkhouse is going to be very important soon. less hunters will be important soon, but let's go with Infirmary because we've got that steam core coming back right now, and we'll use that to create our stuff basically. Food, except no one's there to serve it. What about workers? Yes, 2 ready. And you guys can start serving up standard meals. Actually, we'll give you some soup as well, because there's 7 standard meals there, and we can get a little bit more out of that. Bring these down by 2, throw them in to cook some food. That'll be fine. Bring that down to 3. Bring that down to 3. Oh, why? Why? 3. Yeah, these guys can go in here. That can go down to 3, and yeah, and we'll keep that going nicely, and then there should be enough food. People, 2. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And then these guys going for treatment. Okay, so that's researched. Now, we'll need to upgrade those overnight, and upgrade these overnight, and upgrade this. So, let's just do 1 at the back here. And link that up. What else we got? Less hunters or housing? Let's do less hunters, because we'll be able to upgrade. Oh, frack! I did the thing that I didn't want to do, which was go to Windhome early, and now we're well ahead in the game. I must give them order and discipline. Neighborhood watch, yes. And there goes my hope. But whoa, yeah, I'm gonna load up the previous day. Did I save this morning? I should have saved this morning. I think I did. I don't want to go to Windhome early because you've got some time and you need that time. I cheated myself out about 4 days there, which was silly of me. I was just like, oh, it's flashing red. Why is it flashing red? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Always a mistake. But this should reset me back to the. And these guys are getting in here. Alright, I've gone back a little bit further than I wanted to, but let's just speed through this. You're going there. Only take the stored coal. I've only dismantled the mine once in a playthrough just to see how it would go, and it wasn't great, to be honest. 3 out of there. 2 out of there. And then you guys can just switch over for the people who are sick. There it is. That's excellent. Okay. Four in there. 2. That's fine. Okay. Turn off the overdrive. Save it for today. It should save every morning, so the fact that it didn't save in the morning, I'm very unhappy with it. Yeah. Okay. Hope is high, but that's about to shrink. We know that. Steelworks is ready. Let's actually upgrade our Steelworks to day ahead of time this time. And we'll go with outpost, because we'll need it for the coal mine. And that will help tide us over until we can fully secure coal. 2, 3, 4. 2 in there, 2 in there. We're done. These guys in here. Yep, 1 guy in there. And this guy's sick. Yep. Food is in, and that can go on for food. Still in treatment, and we'll have to do healthcare after this. And this guy's nearly healed. Yeah, worker and some going to treatment. That will be upgraded. Another one in there. No, alright. Where's this other worker then? He's still sick. Now he's healed. Okay. No, you're still sick. Oh, for God's sake. I'm sick. Help me. Yeah, so not great. Okay, alright. We're alright. We're okay. That's good. Let's 2 in there. Let's take 2 out of there and put them in here. And suddenly you're sick. How dare you? Okay. How dare you be sick? Alright, this is ready to go. As soon as that goes in, I'll probably have to pull that back a bit. But we'll leave that for now in case it's wrong. Right, this scout is going to make it to the outpost, but we're not going to check him. We're just going to have a look. That's winter home. We don't want to activate it yet, unlike before when I did. What an idiot I am. Lighter sledge means 50% faster. We'll need that going forward. And we'll need the infirmary. So let's go with the infirmary first. Alrighty, let's speed time up a bit and get outpost will be doing soon. Okay. That's good. We're just gonna keep going until the end. And let's bring 1 guy out of there. Put them into there. Okay, for steel, steel's coming in thick and fast. That's 2 hours. Should be done. Should have been done, but it wasn't. Okay, that's fine. Let's get this in. Yep. The wood will be done soon, and we'll upgrade the steelworks as well while we're at it, just to get that on. Wait till this guy refuels. Yep, and turn on the overdrive. Take that guy out of there, and now he's going to go into the steelworks that's fully upgraded for more steel overnight, which is fine. Just until the morning, basically. Oh, I should turn that off. Soup is going to be the next meal. These guys are still hunting. When they're back, these are all going to be upgraded to what we need them to be, basically. Scouts are returning. Now we're not going to the scouts, we're not going to disband these guys just yet, but we are going to eventually, to heal up and get better, but not right now. Righty. Turn off the overdrive again. The heat's about to rise anyway, so we'll be fine. This guy will serve up some soup, that's fine. And let's take the automation out of the Steelworks in a minute. Yep. And throw them back into wood collection. Okay. And yeah, 18, so these guys are going back to work. Okay. Alright. And soon we're going to get that infirmary set up down here, and then all the sick will move to there. We can pull the engineers out a bit more, and just don't have to worry about it so much anymore. We can just go with what we got. Everything's set up, ready for our houses. We're ready for more people. We're in a good place right now. We are in a good place. I'm happy with the place we're in. Okay. Research nearly complete. There it is. Infirmary setup. Law ready to go. Let's throw the infirmary up here. Thank you very much. And we'll go down there just to get that set up as soon as possible. Throw 2 out of there to build that. And then throw them back in so that when they're done building that, they can just start researching. What are we going to research now? We could do the bunkhouse. We could do the improved heating, generator efficiency, or factory. Not quite ready for the factory yet. Lighter scouts, that's 30 wood, that's easy, and we'll need them to be a little bit faster next anyway, and that's only a 5-hour one, and when these guys are done, it'll be less again, so that's fine. These guys are still getting treated. These guys, not so much. Okay, that's fine. Alrighty. Where are our scouts? Disband these guys. That's one more for the pile of people, but that's fine. Another law ready. Let's go with prosthetics. That's great, and that's ready to go. We might need prosthetics, even though we're not doing anything too dangerous. We might need prosthetics, so I'm not worried about it too much. And then after that, we're going to move into the realms of... Alright, we're at 30 degrees. We don't need these on. Hold that. Hold that. We don't need these on at 30 degrees. We'll keep the generator on for the for everything else, but these can go off because that's going to be warm enough. Oop, that's going to be warm enough there. Yeah, that's warm enough for them. I'm not really worried about that. This should be off. Yes, okay. And these guys are ready. How many we got? 10 workers? 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9, 10. Okay, there we are. So all the sick are about to leave and go over there. That's going to help our situation a little bit. And that's fine. They will be a problem when they come back. They will be sick when they come back. But hopefully by then we'll be in a good situation where we don't need to think about it, really. Alright. And 5 out of there. Into there. And then these guys go into treatment. And still some treatment here happening. Let's throw them out of there and throw them into there. Throw a few more into there, and we should now have enough for what we need. Okay, yeah. No patience. That's great. I mean, that's me, no patience, but okay. Right, so we're good with the scouts, that's all fine. Steam thumpers will mean more coal production. Resources better. Don't need much of that. Um, Healthcare installation, yeah, that'll be important down the road. But bunkhouses is going to be needed. Bunkhouses is the next one. Alright, that's fine. Where are we for coal? We're good. Just build up the wood. They're all in treatment. These guys are in treatment still. These guys are in treatment still. That can go on hold. We'll keep that if we need it. And we're good for food, so let's give them more food and give them up to 150 for expedient treatment. Treatments. There's always people sick, isn't there? There's just no one wants to stay healthy. They just want to take up time and take up my life with being sick. Alrighty. Four out of there. 3, 4, and then another 4 to go. I don't think we have many left to change out. Yeah, there. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. Save again. That's fine. They're on the way. That's excellent. This is good. And we're talking about hours of treatment here, so the numbers of 6 should go down to the point where we can get the research back up to where we were before. 2 hours. Yeah. 1 hour, less than an hour. They're all going into treatment. They're shuttling in and out of this a lot. And all that, like, extra rations really helping to get the sick through as fast as possible. Build me an outpost worthy of Mordor. Build me an army worthy of Mordor. Need that to go before I can build any more there, but let's do a bit of that. And just get that in there. Okay, ready to go. I'm just gonna build these up with, like, resources and throw them behind here, anywhere where there's space where you don't need it really. These guys going home, but they're fine. Let's pull one out of there and put him in there. Still got loads of coal coming in. We've got too much, if anything. Let's pull that down by 1 apiece and put that up by 1 apiece. And yeah, let's give people standard meals to give them a bit more food for later. It's all soup right now. We'll give them some food. This is all going to be upgraded to flying hunters soon. Anyway, anywho, that'll be fine. 6 in there. Let's go to 6 in there because it's a lower pile. That's all fine. Okay. And throw that into high gear. Why are these guys not? They're eating, aren't they? No building. They're building my stuff, which I'll need because the resources coming in means that I'll go over my limit. So let's stock up while we can. Okay, there we are. That'll be fine. Bunkhouse ready. Next is less people hunting, which I think will be important. Let's do that and start upgrading the food situation. That's 1, 2, and 3. And just get those guys upgraded. And these guys will wait until the next day, and then they'll be upgraded as well. Alright, you're done. Okay, let's take them out of there. Those guys out of there. That's fine and dandy and good. And we've got extra people to help build that. The research has been done. That's great. We could go healthcare, but I'm going to go cookhouse because it's on the edge over here, and that's fine. But they're done with the cooking. That's fine. We're in a great position now. We are in a good position. We'll need to start upgrading the houses into bunkhouses. So let's do that. That's fine. Let's get that started, and that will be good. Steel's coming in. Coal is going to be fine for a while because we've got the outpost delivering all that massive chunk of coal until the weather gets colder and permanently colder, and that's coming up on day 15. We'll be fine actually. Day 2. Let's go for save 2 on that one. These guys are going out, preparing for a hunt or eating, and then preparing for a hunt. This will be all upgraded, and it's only 10 in here right now, so I've got excess workers left. Look at all those 36 workers. That's fine. Dandy. Ready. Let's have some roads built. 2 places we'll need to get to. Just while the weather's good and before we'll need it, basically. Let's do that, and let's link up the roads around here as well, just so everywhere's linked a little better. These will do some nice 30, and those will do 20, so that's 10 already increased. We should be able just to keep people on standard meals now without ever needing to give them anything else. Yeah, 8. These guys are idle. Let's take them out of there. We've got 1 more day before we need to sort out about winter home. That's fine. That's great. All these people are in now bunkhouses. I'm just trying to upgrade all of this before we get into the next kind of like day. Let's get rid of that. That's been a thorn in my side for a little while. Let's get rid of it. And again, with this, give them the extra ration for 150. The treatment 8 hours, 7 hours. It should clear fairly fast. And then we'll just we're just waiting now. We want to get to winter home before the end of the day now, and our scouts are waiting at winter home. But before they do, I want to pass the next law because that's important. All right. So, how long we got? 5 minutes. There it is. Public house. So we're passing the law for public house, and I'll increase hope again, but we're not going to build it just yet. And we're not going to build it just yet because we don't actually want to. I'm going to dismantle these 2 houses and have people go live in here, and that's where the pub's going. So it's in the heat zone, and that will give me hope when people are hopeless. Let's throw people in there to get some more medics on board. 2 hours, that's fine. I'm okay with people not getting me wood right now, but let's throw them in there for why not? Why not? We can, so we will. And we'll put the pub down, but we're not going to build it. That's on hold. And we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4 for now. And get those upgraded. And the steel's still being pumped through. That's going to be done soon, and that'll be out the way. We've still got a little bit of coal here, 500 coal. That's the last area of resource. That will have to go at some point, but it's not desperate for me to get rid of it right now. Care home insulation will need later dates. Improved heaters. Factory will be needed. Resource updates. Yeah. 19 anyway, so let's just give it a second. 20, there it is. Rolled over to 20. Don't really need to do that. That might be needed, but not just yet. Let's do the improved heaters, because we'll need that going forward. And we can think a bit ahead right now and not worry too much about it. Next law will be 14 hours away. We don't want to get to day 15, because that's when that scout comes over the hill with the news that Winterhome has fallen. And he will die, and then he'll be added to our graves and we'll fail the trophy. So it's just important that these guys go to Winterhome, even though they're on the cusp and waiting, that they actually activate that before that happens. But right now I just want to get as much of this done as possible before everything else goes away, so that's fine. Let's throw in some guys to stockpile some food. Except they're building. Can we find someone who's not building? Thank you very much. And just stockpile some food. That'd be great. Thank you. Alright, that's fine. I don't want to push my luck. Let's do it. The fall of Winterhome. The streets are ruined, littered with scores of dead bodies. Yeah, and God forgive us, we're eating our dead. There is no hope. And now everyone's gonna be like, we're alone. We're all gonna die in this frozen wasteland. Yeah. And hope goes down the toilet. I like order, to be honest, over faith. Neighborhood watch, yeah. So even though we just signed a law, we get to sign another law, and I get to take that off pause and build the pub, which will increase hope, and then, and then everything will be fine. If you could kindly go back, yeah. Calm down, we're not gonna die. Can you get back to work, all of you, please? You're just sitting there, not doing anything. Protesting. How dare you? There we go. Alright, so you can now go to the snow cliff, and we need to launch another load of scouts to go off to the American camp. And we'll save here again. Save 3, okay. No patience, yeah, I know the feeling. Let's bring that down, that's fine. That's all good, These guys are all done. We'll be sending off food again soon, but let's upgrade one more of those so that there's just a bit more going on there. Even though they'll go off to get food, we've got plenty coming in, so I'm not too worried about that right now. That is done. Yes, improved heaters, ready and waiting. Couplings would be good. Gathering post installation would be good, but let's go with the cheaper 10 steel so we can upgrade the resource depot, so we got a bit more resources on hand. Faith and order is always about these basically I want to put it there, or maybe there. There would be better. Dismantle that and put it in there. And same here, dismantle that one and have it go in there. And we'll have one there, and that should oversee quite the area. Right. Public house, people in and serving beer. And that increases hope from the get-go. That will come down, that will come down, and that will increase. Yep. And we'll be able to put in that, which will oversee this area when I increase the range, and the same here. Okay. And again, while it's still minus 30, let's just get this set up so that we can have the roads ready to go. And that one's good, and that's good, and that's all great. Okay, and can we get another... No, not quite. Okay, that's fine. That's alright. It's okay. We're good. We're good. And yeah, we'll have another bunkhouse. I want to get all these upgraded to bunkhouses before we move on to the next scenario. They just basically need to get there, all of them, so we'll do that. Automation can go and do some steel while they're waiting, and that's good. These will go to minus 40 in a minute, so we'll turn this back on so that these are all heated. That's good, and that's good. We're going to be fine for food now. Standards, yeah, okay, that's fine. And health we're fine for at the moment as well. Alright, turn on the overdrive so that it's a little bit warmer. Let's have 2 in each of these. Not that one because that's full. 508, 400, 300, 300. Okay, that'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Right. Watch in there. And another one here. You've made it to wherever next. Yes. Take the resources, and freshwater springs leads to people, or shrouded cave leads to children. Let's get the children. We'll need to get both of these eventually, of course, but let's get the children first, because I can put up the children fairly easily. Whereas adults, well, I could do both really, but children don't complain as much, and they'll just get to work and help my medics, so that's fine. Hope goes up for the city, and we're moving out of the danger zone. We're getting there. Let's dismantle that one and get the children in here. Let's dismantle these as well, because we'll have another infirmary set up soon, because I'm going to build one. Let's go here with it. Yes. And we'll put the steam hub there, but we'll turn it off because we don't need it right now. Okay, that's fine. Like I say, eventually all of these houses are going to go away, and it's going to be like care homes and child shelters in here. I am going to expand the range to 2 because I've got a lot of buildings on the outside, but again, we don't need to do that just yet, so that's fine by me just leaving it where it is. Alright, so let's advance time a bit and go child shelter. There's 1, And, alright, we'll need to do another ring. Just connect up all these pathways and walkways and roads so that I can put another one in there without this interfering with, oh, we couldn't reach this building, we couldn't reach that building. Well, you should be able to in a minute, so we got plenty of wood coming in, so we'll be alright. I just want to make sure everything's nicely connected so that nothing, if I accidentally take something away, nothing will be like, hey, you took this away, now you're cut off. Alright, well, we got just people join the Londoners. Of course they do, because why wouldn't they? Alright, I could do with another scout about now, but I'm alright at the moment. Coal's going to be okay, but in a minute that's going to be a problem because we're going into day 2. Overdrive off, heat going up. That's still okay. For now, it's still okay because we've got these guys coming in with 800 coal every day. It's not too bad, but it's not. We're still in the green, but we'll need to upgrade soon. Similarly, this will need to be upgraded soon to level 2 just to keep the wood coming in. But we'll be alright. We'll be fine right now. Food. Why is food an issue? We've got loads of food, but we can't. There we go. We're good. I really wish I had the music. It's something that I always find on this that's like I can turn it off and on again and it just doesn't. Sometimes it comes and it goes away. It is a glitch. It's been around for a little while, but it never sort of gets fixed or patched. I don't think they're doing any patches anymore for this, but not for this game, but it's unfortunate that it's not been fixed a bit. Right, that's done, so we can take that out without it being a problem. And we'll put in a child shelter by there. There we go. Take these guys out, take the automation out, and put the automation back in over here, and put the people back in over here, because it's warmer over there, and I'll have a better time of it. That's great, that's good. 2 children in a shelter, 15, nearly 30 available. And we'll throw in the medics in there, and now this one can just be dismantled for more housing. That's great, and we'll start building bunkhouses again. That's good. And that's great. Okay. And we'll need to get more food in soon, but not quite yet. This one's going to be the next one to be upgraded. Right. You've made it to the children. 35 children to escort to the city. So we'll need another child shelter, a third one. Right, let's get rid of this and that. You've got some steel and some steam cores, temporary settlement. Off you go. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That's good. We'll get another child shelter in there, and that'll be what, 15 in there, and yeah, another one should be enough to get them in everywhere. Boxes increase and resources collected increase. We should do that one next, but not just yet, although the steel wall drill will be good. Gathering post installation would be an idea. Let's go with healthcare installation, and then after that we'll have to think about upgrading to level 2 on everything else. That's gone. Let's grab another bunkhouse and throw it in here. And now we're having to save up materials. We have to save materials no matter what. What we got? Timely intervention. I'm glad it ended well. That's good. That's good. These guys less than an hour. Next one 9 hours. It's fine. Right. Where are we at? Can we do this yet? Not yet. We need another 100. And it's not going to be done today anyway because it's nearly the end of the day and these guys are being... There it is. Right, so we'll do it tomorrow. That'll be ready for the future. One sick pup. They're going to be done soon anyway. It's on overdrive for the night. Take the resources. Dreadnought landing or walled colony. We'll go walled colony because I'm hoping there's people there and I need people. Again. Always need people. But, yeah. We'll need people soon. Next one, of course, to be researched is going to be the factory. Let's throw these up to 3 each because they're just starting to dwindle. And we'll need more coal soon anyway, so let's just throw that in there. We'll need to get to the Tesla City to make sure that we're bringing back the bacon, basically, from Tesla City. We'll need those steam cores in order to get everything we need for the future. So we're on a roll with that. We'll be getting there with that soon. But we need to get the factory sorted, but not just yet. We're all right at the moment. At the moment, we're okay. All right, this is what we got. People, no residencies here and here. That's fine because they're all healthy people in the hot zones. Right, let this one come back. This is good. Right, and let's upgrade that. That's fine. We've got another chance to upgrade purpose and morning gathering, which will give a little bit of hope. Why not? Just throw in a bit of hope there. That's great. And then we'll get the upgraded watchtowers soon enough. That'll be on the next one when I've done another ring of heat and people. Right, let's go. Yeah, okay, let's turn that on for now and see where the zone comes. And then we'll go order, yes. We'll need the watchtower for here. We'll need the fighting arena for here. And now we'll need bunkhouses for here and here. And hold. Just so I can see the circle. Hopefully that didn't waste too much fuel there. And we're good, and we're good, and we're good. These guys are all building. Please don't build. Please don't build. I don't need you to build. Right. The kids are all in shelters, I believe. They should be. Yep. And the adults can now build and throw into there. Yep. Alright. Fine. And that can go on. You can go and get me some more people. Thank you very much. Once again, it's 2 days march. We need to increase scout movement soon, but not doesn't have to be right now. I want to get there, but first this one is important. We need this as well. So we're just trying to get everything done, really. That's food that can be upgraded as well. That's great. And we'll be fine for food now. We'll be fine for a little while for food. So that's great. Survivors! Escort the exiles to the city. Excellent. And we'll get loads more people in soon, so this is getting ready for them. Okay. Next door's dog is yapping. If you can hear that in the background, that's what that yapping noise is. It's next door's dog again, who will constantly bark forevermore. What can I say? They keep it outside, and don't take it in at night, and I do feel sorry for it. I've called it RSPCA, so has many other people, but for some reason they've still got it. So what can I say? I mean, it's cruel and unusual, I think. It's not nice of them to keep it outside, but there we are. Alright, if you could upgrade all of this, that would be great, but you're not going to yet. Okay. That's 3, and let's research the factory now, because we'll need it, and we'll have to upgrade the wood situation straight after this. It'll have to be after this. Alright. Let's get another one in there. Scouting team's coming back with some more coal. That's excellent. We've still got loads of coal, and we're only on like level 2 on the power. We'll need to expand the range again soon as well, though, but that's going to be done before the time. And right. Houses, upgrade the system, upgrade the range, and we need steam water oil is what we need. That's what we need most of all, because we need to upgrade it. 1 in each of these, just to keep the fires burning right now, because we don't really need that many people. And again, we don't need that much on food. We'll need to upgrade the factory we need. That could go there quite nicely, actually, and there's no real need to bridge the gap. And then the coal mine behind it when we get enough. Basically, the coal mines are going to be worked by the automations. Looking ahead, I should say, quite right now. Like, our automations are going to work down the coal mines, but something that you'll notice right now is I'm building quite the large stockpile of coal, and I'm trying to keep that stockpile. I'm trying to keep the stockpile as high as possible. The reason for that is there'll be, later on in the scenario, there'll be a moment where it will say, hey, you know, unless we send volunteers down the mines are collapsing. We need to send them down right now. Foreman, please. And then guard stations. So we'll need to send them down immediately. And I'm like, yeah, foreman for that. We've got plenty of food. So we can't have people die. So if we send them down the mine to volunteer to keep the mines open, they will die and we'll lose 10 people, and that's an instant fail. So by shutting off the lower levels, you will keep the mine open, but it will operate at 10%. So the more coal you can stockpile now, the better, basically. Alright, 5, yeah, okay, trim the fat there, okay. That's fine. These guys are here, and 3 not home. I thought we had enough, but we did not, I guess. That's fine. Do we have space for one more? Can we put something in there? Is that fine? Yep. And maybe we can squeeze something along there as well. Yeah, I think we can. Yes, we can. Alright, that's all gonna be housing, and that's fine. We've got 3 not housed, and then it's a 40 extra, so that's fine. Off you go to the Dreadnought. You are still en route to get more people for us, and that's going to be coal again. And yeah, we're going to need... okay. Food again, that's fine. Okay. At some points you might get something saying, I got trampled by an automation. Do we need to slow them down? I've said no, you don't need to before, and it's been fine. Alright, let's get the raw food out there so that these can actually be collected. There we go, there we go, there we go. Why is this not connected? It should be, but it's not. There it is. Okay. Wall drill upgrade. Right. Let's leave this guy in there so he's still collecting wood, even though that's upgrading or building it or something. What are you doing? You building it? You're building it. Excellent. Alrighty, what else we got? Gathering post installation, that's important. House, that's going to be important. That's going to be important. Efficiency, but we're going to go with heat. We should always go with heat and just build up the heat ready for day 21 when that heat comes crashing down. Alright, that's fine. These guys are fully like upgrading everything. That's 2 in there maybe. 6 o'clock they're done actually, so that's fine. This is going to be done soon, and we need to have another few of these. 1 in there, and can we put anything behind here? Not quite. Usually you can throw something behind here, but today it's just been a pain. And you just don't know where it's gonna be. Yeah, there we are. No, I don't need that because that's gonna be in the way of the coal. Thank you, but no. Okay. That'll have to do for now. Coal, food, right, that's coal again. Going to eat, going to cook, going to this, going to that. This will need to be... raw food, okay. What was there? What was this that we got rid of? I forget what that was. I saw them like deconstructing and I thought, what is that? Did they take away one of these? I don't know what they... Oh my god! Oh my god! They took away my beacon? What the frack? What the frack? I was like, they're deconstructing something. I asked them to deconstruct, did I? How... Oh... I don't even know how that happened. I have no idea. I think I was like deconstructing and I quick clicked something which I shouldn't have. I don't understand why that happened. That shouldn't have happened. Just like, can't lose our beacon. Why did that get deconstructed? That should. I must have been in like deconstructed mode and I was like click, 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 and I scrolled over here and must have clicked it. How in God's name did I click that? Well, it's gonna be on the video, so I'll find out soon enough. What's this? This is about how much time in? Come on. Yeah, 3 hours in. 3 hours and 15 minutes. That happened. Like, why? Even after that, like why? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Throw that there. Throw that there. And then we went 1 down here, and I think that's everything. We're good. Yep. Hello. Okay. Dreadnought. Thank you. And speed up, no ends. Let's have some people cooking. That's good, that's good. Everyone's happy. Everyone's in a good stead. Steam ore drill researched. Right. Let's take that out of there and upgrade my steam ore drill. What did I say in the end? Let's actually go generator range this time because I've got excess coal, and even though I want to stockpile it, we can use that to heat up the cookhouse, and the surrounding buildings are going to need it soon anyway. So let's just get ready for it. We won't apply it yet, but it'll be there ready for us when we need it. And guard station, yes please. And now can start upgrading these middle platforms, and I will lower hope temporarily until it's built, and then hope will go back up, but we'll be alright. This is all good. You're ready to go in there, so start collecting me wood. And how are we doing? That's done, and now we'll have the next one. I'm just gonna go next one, basically. As soon as one's built, the next one will start, and so on and so forth. Guard station built, hope rises, and we'll have the next one go as well. And I don't know, I think we should, yeah, we should get another road going up to here and get some more heat here. And right now we'll put that on pause because we don't need that. Yes, what have you got? Writing on the wall. Send watchmen to remove it. This is where you got to be careful, because if the watchmen get killed, that's gonna affect everything. Now, you're looking for a top right corner. There should be a little message saying who was killed or who was not. The first one's usually free, and they'll let you like get away with it. But after that, they'll be killed or beaten up or something. So you've got to be very, very careful about what you do next. Alrighty. Got plenty of people. We've got plenty of stuff happening there. Let's get another outpost ready. That needs to be built. Yep. I'm glad to hear that people are regaining hope. That's good. Let's increase that again. Temperature's on. Alright, this is gonna be good, but not just yet for us. Turn that back down. Okay, and heater efficiencies, yes, will be needed, but let's go generator power again. And just keep that steady for now. Let's go 2 for these guys. Coal thumper is going to be needed soon as well, I think. 5 for all of this. Just build up some coal. We'll need steel soon as well. Steel is yeah, let's get the foreman on it. Just start expending on that for the steel. Not too worried about coal at this point, not too worried about food at this point. Just a little bit worried about keeping these resources that we've got coming in. That's fine, that's fine. We've still got people living in here. Okay, escort them to the city, and then we've got Frozen Grove afterwards to go back to, but that's just for wood. Let's dismantle these 2 and get ready to put a care home in there. Or we could put another child shelter. I think we'll put another child shelter just to keep these nice and warm. Right next to the generator, the vulnerable, and the children. Eventually these are going to go for care homes. They'll be dismantled when we don't need them anymore and turned into care homes so that we can, or infirmaries, but we should be able to just get rid of all of this when we're done with all the technology, and we'll be fine. Alright, let's save that, because this one is the one where we did not destroy our own source of, like, how? It must have been a misclick when I was upgrading everything else. Alright, okay. Let's upgrade another one. Alright, that's good, and that will want to instantly to put it to 3, and we don't want that, so let's put it back to 2. Heater efficiency, probably going to need generator efficiency. That's a good one. Steel automations will cost less. Yes, that will be needed because we're going to pump out automations. So let's put another one of those in. Let's bring these guys down to 2 because we're nearly full again. Dreadnought landing, yes, and Tesla City needed. Okay, so scouts going out to Tesla City as well. They'll somehow get there before the other guys, but fine. Okay, let's save it, and when they both reach Tesla City, we'll oh no, 7 hours. They'll reach there before. Okay, that's fine. That was a care home. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. I'm happy with all of that. We'll need to keep upgrading everything to bunkhouses. Okay. Take the worker out. Coal, okay. Resources again. Can't really get anything squeezed in anymore in there. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's go in a bit there and we can squeeze maybe 2 more out of that section. That's all done, so we can take out that and put in 1 there. Okay, well, that's not great, but okay. Yeah, it was worth a go. I thought I could get 2 in there. I got 1 in there, but that's fine. Food. This will be coal. Okay, and you're ready to go. Alright. So we're going to save it here and have save number 4. It's day 18 and we're going to risk entering the city. There's no telling what happened to them. They're dead. Okay, so we load up again. $15, $14, $18. Manual save. Yeah. Because we want to make sure that they survive their trip into the city, basically. They need to live. They need to live. Everyone needs to live. And you can load this as many times as you need to. Like I said, the barrel usually spins 4 times on this mode, on normal mode, and after the 4th time it usually comes up with goodness. It might come up for that, but alright, we've done this already. Where's the other one? Like, that's day 15, but we were like further along the road. Yeah, Tesla City 2. Risk entering. No sign of them. That's 2. And then this will be 3. It's just, it's annoying when this happens because you think, well, you know, I know I'll get it eventually, but it just takes a long time to load. And even on PS5, it takes a while to load. So, like, it's like going back in time, and you're like, oh, I'm just going back a bit, but you just want to get on with it, really. I'm thinking ahead now. I'm thinking to my resources. I'm thinking to my Alright, that's it. They survived, and it can be used as an outpost. Now we're going to the fishing village. Yeah, so I'm not really concerned about coal. I'm not concerned about wood, and I'm not concerned about food just yet. Although that will be needed soon. Let's actually get ahead of that one and get another one in as soon as we get 40 steel. Alright, what have we got? This is what I'm worried about. Ignore them, they're just words, and hope will fall. And that is a significant drop in hope, but if we send the guards, they will be killed, so we can't send the guards. Alrighty. That's still going, nice. Purpose. Porpoise and do a patrol. And then the only thing you can do after this is prison. And nothing else. Anything else after that and you instantly fail. And you can't get this trophy. You can't do it if you start laying down the law too much. So it's just spamming patrol as much as possible and as quickly as you can. Like, as soon as it resets, just another one. As soon as that resets, another one. And just keep going, and just keep going, and always. If you could go. Speaking of just going, right, these guys. Let's let the coal drain down a little bit here, because it's just a bit high, and there's no need for them to be in there making more coal when it's just not making a difference right now. Right, you've made it to Tesla City. Bring me those steam cores. I need the steam cores. Build me an army of automations worthy of Mordor. Alright, not just yet though, because we need to wait for this upgrade to finish. If you would be so kind. You've made it to there, and I want to dismantle the fishing village and take the woods. Because I don't care about food. I'm gonna have enough. I don't need to make an outpost there. I need Tesla City, and I need the coal mine. Other than that, I'm fine. Now I've got Tesla City, I can think ahead to the future a bit. And we're gonna get automations built. As soon as we got the steel, basically. Speaking of, next one's under there. 75, I think, yeah. Let's do 20 on the insulation gathering post. Insulation, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. We'll have to throw in the automation in there overnight just to get that up a bit. Let's do the foreman so that that's going up a bit. Right, they're back with all that, and research station, icy corridor. Let's do corridor first, although research station will be needed soon. Right, if we could, yep, out of steel, but we're building that automation, and that's going to be done in time. Should be done in time. Exemplary behavior, exempt. And this one's going to work in the steel and get people out of there and back into the next area, really. And again, we're not great. We're going to do that for the getting more coal. This automation is going to work in the steel, and we're going to get the other automation doing the steel overnight as well. Just to up the Chianti and get a bit more. They're done in there, so they can come out of there for a minute. Alright, these are looking a bit lower. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And yeah, that'll be fine for now. And let's throw the rest of these in here. Just get a few more in, that's fine. And yeah, let's get these for coal. A bit more coal. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Just pulling out what wood we can with foreman in there, but we can't do this completely OTT. Let's turn on the overheating. Do that, okay, and then yeah, workers will have to go into there, but we'll be fine. Alright, what's now? Another act of vandalism. These are just words. Unfortunately, people aren't going to like that, but they'll have to lump it for now. Yeah, you're back with all that. That's excellent. Now you can go off to the research station, although you'll need to go over the other side eventually. Let's do another manual save and see what this is about. Everyone has a right to speak freely. I will decide how to handle this, but I'm going to say freedom of speech. And that's going to affect Hope again, but we're going to get a patrol back soon anyway, and I have a plan. Patrol, and that will build Hope, and we're just going to keep patrolling, and it will keep building Hope, basically. Slowly over time, things will get better. Let's go for woods, and then these guys can go in here. That's ready. Tomorrow is going to be a day. That's going to be really cold, but we'll push it up to 3, so we'll be fine. We could go now, but I want to just stockpile a little bit more coal until we don't need it anymore, basically. And grab me another automation, please. Right, more gathering is done. That's all maxed out, so I'm good there. Coal Thumper is the next one to max these out, so they're thumping out even more coal, which is great. That's good. Yep, foreman. More foreman. Just pump out that steel for me so we can start upgrading the houses. Alright, here we go. Another one. Oh, no, can't do that, huh? Right, let's turn on this then. And first things first, the Tower of Order. And then the fighting arena next to it. There we go. And that starts up, and that will just keep everything nice and warm. And then we'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4. And although that's a bit bigger than I'd like them to be, not great placements here, I will say that much. But hey, what do you want from me? Perfect placement. It's never gonna happen. There'll always be gaps with me. I'm sorry. I know it's hurting one of you. Someone's soul is burning, thinking, he could have done it better. I could have done it better. Sorry. But it's how I roll. It's chilly. That's outside the zone, sadly. But that's all I need, really, is this just inside the zone. That's still great. Let's throw in another gathering post here, because we can. That's fine, and that's all good to go. Right, that's fine. This automation's going to be done. They're going to take these guys out of here. That's going to take these guys out of here, I should say. Come on, be done with my automation, please. Please. There it is. Right, that's done. Let's go 5 prosthetics. Although that's going to cost me in steel, it will mean that when someone inevitably gets tread on by the automations, and it's going to happen, they will get stepped on. They'll be ready to fix them up immediately. Okay. Well, it's not been built yet, but it's nice to see that community spirit before there's a community. What can I say? Right, so that's been researched, so we're ready to do the steam coal soon. We could do less medics. We'll need to do house. Let's do house now. Yeah, that's good. That's all good. This is going to require steel again, and we just don't have it yet. That's fine. Okay. We need our scouts to come back because our scouts have the steel. Or they had the steel and I suppose they've used it. We need these. This is going to be a thing. That's for wood, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We're good. We're in a good position. Let's pull them out of there. They don't need to be in there just yet. The automations are sucking down our steel, but now with automations working in here around the clock and foreman on alert, we should be alright for that. You guys go in there, and that's gonna like increase coal again. We'll need to turn this on for the generator for the night. Where is our medics? Medic! There they all are. Less than an hour, less than an hour, 5 hours. Let's give them a bit of food because we can. 3 hours, less than an hour on everyone else. Alright, that's gonna go to there. Let's expand the range. Ready for everyone to be warm. Yes. No thermometers needed right now. This is still needed for these two and this one down here, so I'm not ready to turn that one off just yet. Let's just keep that going through the night. Yep. Right. And watchtowers during the day. That's nearly ready again. Let's turn the heat up to 3 and keep the overdrive on until the heat gets to 3. And then we'll do a patrol. And we're ready for a prison as well. Yeah, and that's the last thing that we can do is build a prison. As soon as this is up, that's going off. There it is. And we're still in the green, but only just in the green. But we're still there. That's good. Okay, we'll need to get another gathering post soon, just to keep this all in line. But I'm hoping as well soon we're going to be able to do the we're going to need to do the what am I talking? Coal mines. We're going to need the coal mines, so that's what I'm going to do soon enough. But maybe before we do that, we'll do the wall drill here, another one, just because I'm pretty sure we'll need to, just because we can and we might need to. And wood is okay at the moment, but I have a feeling when I upgrade all these, it's gonna drain again, and it is draining a little bit too fast for my liking, and I'd like another one just in case. Let's do 1, 2, and 3. Okay. You guys are gonna do that a minute and upgrade these while we wait for everything else to increase. Hello? You're not, oh, that's not heated now. That's on the outside too much. That's gonna drain me. That is gonna drain me. Yeah, still not great, but we'll be alright, we'll be alright. We'll get the houses sorted soon, and that's done. And now we could do that, or generator efficiency, just to keep that in the green. It is in the green, but we can go a bit further. Icebound Dreadnought, that's excellent. Okay. You are building, that's finish building and then be done. Yep. 5 in here, another automation when you're ready, and you're cold. Okay, that's fine. We'll turn on the heat for you. And that's going to push me over the edge, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, not quite, but nearly. An angry lance. Let him speak. It is his right. Don't worry, everyone. I have a plan. That's fine. Okay. That's fine, that's okay. And that's going to help with generator efficiency. Yes, that's put us back into the green a little bit more. We should do that one at some point, but I need that for everything that will follow. Basically, that's going to be the last steel, and we'll need that going into the end game. So let's get there. And let's save. We're okay at the moment. We're not going to be too bad. As long as we sort out the Londoners, we'll be fine. Houses now. We'll need to do house redesign is the next one as well, surely. That's not quite there. These guys have made it too. Genius. Snow-covered supplies, and then they're going to double back to the city. This is the research station, so we need to keep going. We need to keep going. Alright, let's turn on the overdrive for the night and start upgrading the coal situation. Because all this coal is still here. It will just mean that they'll pump out a little bit faster, and 4 pumping out fast will be fine and dandy. Thank you very much. Yep. There we go. Save this. It's 22. What have we got? Food theft. Let them be, because we can't send the guards. If they go out to get them, they'll be killed. Yes, but we found the food. A frozen pond, ruined warehouse. We need this to like 1, 2, and then back. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yep. And yes, the last discovery, take the resources. Got loads of resources, but we need to get everything because I need to send someone all the way back to the other side. And yes, I need all that resource now, but let's say we've got food here, so let's keep this going. Overdrive off, that's fine. Okay. One more, okay. I need more food again. This is getting costly in the food ratio, and let's also get another storehouse when we can. It's nearly done, that's nearly done, and that will mean that should be done. Yes, another patrol. And we need to build a prison soon as well. Order, not quite there on the steel yet. Food. You're done, so you can come out and we'll turn that off for heat. And we'll put you to work straight in there, yeah. Heat's about to go up again. Foreman's good. Alright. I want house redesign after this. Take the resources. You're laden with resources. Abandoned sawmill and then frozen pond, whatever that is. I think that's nothing, but we'll send them there anyway. And then you'll have to return with all that. It's foreman's. So many foremen. Just need this increased, and this is why I don't do like the kids in here for like apprenticeships, because we can use the foreman to like pad it out. At this point you should be getting enough food so that it's not a huge problem. Alright, that's ready to go. We could do additional scouts, but I want faster outpost teams. That's a first. After that it'll be faster scouts, and just trying to get the house redesign done and just trying to get everything done really at this point. With the heat changing, that's going to be good coming up because we'll save. Talk to them. Right, and we're bringing them back with us. We'll need to go here and here, but the scouts will be bringing back the Americans, so we need to increase these two houses, really. But bunkhouses first, I suppose. Steel, always an issue. Always an issue. And we need to increase that soon, but first I need the outpost teams back and forth a bit quicker, just so we got a bit more and a bit quicker. Punish her, hope will fall, but it's not too harsh, and I need the patrol to stay as strong as ever, because I'll need that hope. You've made it to the abandoned sawmill, take the resources, and frozen ponds, and then home you'll come, and then another one to go out there, and then the other one to go out the other side, and that should be good. It's just gonna be very tight. We need this. We need the Steelworks, and then we need another third scout. We need the third scout because we need to get the last of the resources done and dusted as soon as possible, really. Right, so talking of resources, 1, 2, 3. Can we get another? Not quite. But you know what? I am going to put a hunter's hut, even though I should probably go with something else. This should have been close to the road, but what can I say? At the time, let's get rid of that and then put it close to the road. And that's fine. That's all good. Right, they're done for today, and we need to build that prison, damn it. We need that prison, and I can't wait for that. That will have to be here. Yeah, it should be in the heat zone. Yes, it is. Okay, let's put them in there. And yes, hope rises. We've got a prison, and we cuff people, and roundup brings down the London's numbers, and also everywhere else. But we don't really need 4 in here. Let's bring this down to 3. Engineers. I forget I put engineers in there, but the reason was to have people elsewhere. That's trees again. Coal again. Raw food. And throw 9 people into there. So here's the problem with prison. Prisons basically means that if someone's ill in prison, they're denied medical care and they can die from illness in prison. Which means if you see a lot of ill people and you're wondering why they're not getting treatment, they're in prison. At which point you have to shut down the prison in order to release the prisoners so that they will get health care. Yes, I know, it's weird and disturbing, but that's the only way to do it. Right, I think we're done for purpose. Yeah, we can't do that, we can't do that. Adaptation, we can do moonshine soon, so that's the next one gonna be done. Right, let's see what we got. Let them be, we have no choice. We have to not send the guards and instead give them moonshine, which should cheer them up a bit. This should be a full prison. No citizens in prison. Okay. Despite the fact it should be full, it's not. Okay. Lock up the thieves. Yep. And now there should be thieves in prison. But there's not. Again. But that's fine, apparently. Let's take 3 out of there, put 3 in there, and that's 1, 2, 3. Okay. That'll be fine for food for now. There we go. There we are. There's the prisoners. They all finally made it into prison. Another automation, 5 into there. Foreman, okay. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Let's get that going. Patrol soon anyway. Temperature falls 40 degrees, so we're bringing that back down to 2. And we can actually bring the range down to 1, just to stock up on coal and keep that going. I think this is fine for making food. Yeah, that's okay. Let's go 4 on these again, just to max them out a bit. Get another prison going maybe in a minute. Yeah, that can go up to full 3 hours, and we've got plenty of resources out there, but we need to bring them back now. If you can not freeze up, that would be great. But it did. I don't know why. Alright, you're done out there. I need you to clear up this coal. Finally, I need that coal gone. More out of necessity than anything else. Alright, that's fine. You go and deal with that, and you deal with the coal, and you come out there and turn off the heat. Actually, go back in there, because I need another automation built, I suppose. What are you building? Why are you building? Stop building. Get in there and do your job. Alright, okay. Alright. House redesign is the next one. For sure, we need that one done. House redesign is 30, damn it. That's okay, 25, 29, 30. House redesign is the next one because we're going to be upgrading everything. And we've got another one before we... Oh yeah, we can do the hope again. Yes. Okay, we're good. We're in good stead here. I need another area soon. Let's link up these two. Let's go across and link up the area. Steel, always with steel. We need to upgrade the factory soon. These have gone back to 60%, so that's fine. Carry on with the project. I'm happy for you to carry on with that project. And you've come back with a load of stuff and people, which is excellent. If you could go... Let's go out to Frozen Grove. It's going to take ages to get there. Let's send them now while we can. Right. You're now harvesting the coal. That's fine. And... I need another steam hub there. Really? Or can I expand the range and it'll be fine? It's here that I need it, really. Let's go up there. Stop twiggling away. I just want a straight line, damn it. That's so hard to ask for. It's too hard to ask for, apparently. Okay, let's do that, do that, do that, and we're good. Going to build, going to eat, going to this, going to that. Just get on with it. Get on with it. Another one to do. Okay. Minus 40, 50, 60, 70. Minus 70 and then back up to minus 40. So we'll need coal, we'll need heat, we'll need so much stuff. Right. 2 for treatment. Yep, 1, 2. Food, okay. That's good. Let's get 1 in right now and then upgrade the other one after the fact. That's good. Okay. That's great. They're back with all of that. Jesus. And then out you go to the stone ship. Right. That's too much stuff. So wood is full. So let's get these guys out and harvesting here. You come off there and I need, yeah. Another patrol to happen. Foreman. Okay. Okay, alright. Could go all the way up to 5. We need those scouts though. We need scouts now. That's fine. And we need coal mines as well. And we need so much stuff, really. We really do. It's just silly how much stuff. Let's give them 150 for treatment. That's fine. We're pumping out these faster than I can manage to keep up. Just put that on infinite, I think, at this point. Just get it to infinite. Alright. Still need food. Got food. Give them food. Lots of food. All the food. There we go. And fully work it. Just bring it in. Patrol a bit more. And yeah, we need another prison. Or 2, or 3, or 5, or 10. Yeah, let's see what we can build. Where we can build it. Put 1 there. Okay. Don't need it just yet, and we don't have to staff it. We can just build it and leave it. give him an automation. We need to give him an automation, and I'm happy to do so. Alright, that's fine, and gathering post installation can go up, or we can go up to level 5. Hunters, medics, we need level 5 anyway, because we need heat is the thing. Heat's always the thing, so let's just keep that going as much as possible. Right, and let's get an automation going down here. Just throw some workers in here and take out those guys. Okay, actually, yeah, take that one out and put that one in, and then these guys in here. Another law. What else? We can't do triage. We can't do emergency shift. We can't do during law. We're done. We're done on laws. We can't do any more. That's it. So one person's sick. I'm suspecting they're a prisoner, because they're not going to treatment and they're sick, which means they're a prisoner. After this, we'll need to increase the Jenny power again, and after that, we'll need to I did think of what coal mine. I need coal mines. Alright, keep that going. We're out of steel. Yes, we are. Because the automations keep getting pumped out, and yet we've got nowhere else to be. They've got nowhere else to go, basically. Okay. Same with food. Let's get another cookhouse somewhere like here and here. So when we expand the range, that should go ready for where we need it to go. Turn on the overdrive for the night, and hopefully that wouldn't be too bad. 2 are sick, not going to treatment. If they go critical, then that's a problem. But if not, people abandon the Londoners. That's great. First convinced to stay. That's great. Turn off the overdrive. Alright, these guys have filled their potential. Let's put one there, and that one's there. That's fine. And let's actually start having the automation pump out food. Because why not? Why not? And just get some soup in there as well, because why not? That's fine. They're refueling. Coal pile depleted. Yay! Let's get the road in and get ready for the next area of housing. There. Okay. Automation's working round the clock on coal. That'll be great, thank you. This is still fairly warm, but we're gonna need a house there soon. So let's oh yeah, we got people not in accommodation, and we got excess steel finally. So let's just upgrade all of that. Yeah. And get faster scouts because we need it. And now we're low on wood. What? What? Okay, so we're good. We're good for wood. And we're good for coal. We're still getting good for coal. and we're upgrading all our houses. We're about to build another area of upgrades, and we're pumping out automations faster than I know what to do with them. Let's give people soup for now, just to build up the stockpile a bit. Ready. That one there. That one there, usually. Yep. And houses. And just like that, we're out of steel. That lasted all of a few seconds there, but hey ho, we got what we needed out of it. Patrol again. Give him a steam core. Give the man what he needs. That's good. Right, let's get these guys pumping out what we need as well. That's good. $80 for the heat. That's what we need, and we don't have it. What can we do for 20? Yeah, couplings would be an idea. Oh, we can launch another scout, can't we? Yeah, we can. Another scout going out. That's great. Turn on the overdrive. That's great. Frozen Grove reached finally. Take the wood and bring us back the wood. And that's that section done. Completely done. We turn around and we get these other two and we're done over there. 13 hours to return. That's fine. And let's expand the range and expand the power. And we're still good. That's food done for now. Just put you in there. And we need more food again. Just a bit more. And then a bit more on there, 2 and 3. Okay, that's fine. Alright, no worries. Okay, that's fine for soup. Let's turn to standard meals again. People abandon the Londoners. Still going down now to 18. That's good. Hope goes down. Temperature decreases. Oh, children. This is cold, but no one's there. This will be for food. No one in there, that's fine. That power can go off and should still be warm enough just, yep. Start on the big stuff. Houses. Okay. Alright, we need to expand the range of everything. Okay. Scouts reach the stone ship. Carry on. Is there anything over there? Right, you need to go over here, ready for the first people that are coming in. And yeah, let's get some more wood. And this one's gonna be for food. Okay. Generator range going up, please. Yes, 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 yeah, yep, yep. And we also need that coal mine starting to research. Even just 3, we need researched. Yes, it's a huge success. Isn't it just? That's going to be more food, which is great. Steel found. Excellent. And that's that area sorted. Now, when we return to the city, that's going to be everything over there sorted. Let's start changing these into houses as well. 2 there. Right, that's range increased. And output efficiency. That should be good. Hope goes up. Wood comes in. Let's disband these scouts, just in case there's anyone sick among them. No, there's not. Okay, and out they go then. Okay. We'll need those mines soon now. That's going to be a big problem going forward. Unless we can get those mines soon, it's going to be problematic. Steel again. 1, 2, 3. And then I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It should be fine. That should be good. That should be dandy. There we go. And how's that for heat? Everyone got heat? Yes. Everyone good? Yes. Got a bit room for more? Yes. There we go. Right, you are both ready. This other scout coming back with steel, which is going to be good. that's good. Okay, so we're in good stead again. With the range increased, we can finally staff this prison and round up some people to throw in jail, and the Londoners decreased to 8. And look at that, suddenly we're looking really good. Although we do have to worry about the fact that this guy's been in prison and not received treatment for a while. How long in left? 8 hours. As long as no one dies, we should be fine. Right, where's my cemetery? It should be around here somewhere, shouldn't it? Here. No graves. No one's dead. Of course, when all these go, we can build in this space and get rid of it and turn that into storage. Patrol again to increase hope again. Set this person sick. So they're going to be an engineer for a bit. Okay. Temperature's going back down. 50 degrees. So we're only going down to 2. But that should be fine for now. Next thing we need is a coal mine, for sure. That should be the next priority. 6 in the Londoners, that's good. Right, let's get some more houses built. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. Get all this area up to date and up to speed and ready. That should be fine. Okay, that's fine. This guy's coming back with more steel soon. Let's get these finished updating. And we have another food over here to update. Yep. That's going to bring down our steel, ready for him. Okay, and that will want to go up, but I don't want it to go up. Right, we could do injector, don't want that, don't need that. Housing insulation, do need that, that's a definite. Oh, I need coal mines. What am I thinking every single time? I'm like, what do I need? Do I need this? No, I need a coal mine is what I need, because that's going to be essential. It's going to be very much essential. At least we can start setting them up everywhere. Right. Disband. Yep, and you're all going to be treated. Excellent. And off you go to there. Right. And now everyone who needs to be treated is being treated, and they can be treated together. At 170 worth. 6 left in the Londoners. It's not going to be long before that gets resolved. If I arrest more people, it will trigger it, and they will be pulled into prison again. But we should be fine right now. Don't know why these are like 60, 80 going to work, going to it. Oh, that's full. Yeah, let's pull in some more houses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just throw in as many as we can without exceeding our quota on space. Do I have room for another one? Can another one go there, or is that... Nope, that is fine, so that's fine. Okay. Let's get what we can done now. I think I need another for steel, really. After a while, steel becomes irrelevant in the final game, but in the final areas, just like, hey, you know all that steel you needed? Well, it doesn't matter now. But gathering potions, that needs to go up, and we need to start putting in the coal mines. Even though these will be like upgraded later, we just need to throw some automations in there immediately. Not bad, not bad. Right, coal, food. These guys are all ready. Right, I don't need to, like... let's do steel instead of coal on that one. Let's sober them up. Okay, turn that off for now. Right. We can get this coal mine. Yep. 1. People abandon the Londoners. Still people with the Londoners. 2, 3. Right, that's gonna really... Oh, we need to turn this off now. But yeah, that's increased coal production, no end. Another patrol, that's fine. Let's save it. We're really on course now. Now we're flying, but we gotta watch out because as soon as the Londoners campaign ends, we'll start to see people wandering across the snow from over here. So we need to be ready for that, basically. Wood is teetering on maxed out, but we still need to build more houses. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's still in the zone. That's fine. See, we could do a food greenhouse now. It would be researching the tech and getting it done now before the end of time, but we're so close and we've got so many of these coming in. As long as we stockpile, we should be fine. I just need to keep building stockpile places basically for these. Oh, stop doing that. Just in a line, please. In a row. And connect it all up. There we go. It's gathering post installation. Right, coal mine optimization. That's the other thing about this. Like, even though you can cheat and just get a level 3, you won't have any optimization on that, and that's 20% more you could be getting when you actually can't get it. Right, that's going down to 2, maybe 2 apiece. Let's go 2 apiece. 1 maybe? Yeah, let's go 1. They're all in good stead. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Are we looking good? Okay. That's fine. Okay, let's keep that going. Just have everyone keep building. Ignore him, even though that will kill his discontent. There's not really much happening because we've planned well and we've got each of these areas with a tower and with the fighting arena. So almost everyone is covered. Everyone is sort of in a good position and covered by something. And then there's the pub always just churning out drinks. So it's great. We're in a great position. Food's going away. Let's put some standard meals on. Soup. Yeah, we're gonna need more food again soon. Let's do 1 there. One, 2. That will be that sort of food. Yup. And that will be coal again. This will be coal again. And this will be raw food. Yup. And that's fine. Okay. 16 hours to get the Londoners in check. It's still fine. We're still good. We just need to get things sorted. Let's put that one on rotation, I think. And we're united. And that's it. I could have arrested, I could have used my prison if things got dicey, but I was pretty sure that freedom of speech would win through and that I could just ease it on in without getting too vicious. And you don't need to, you've got 1 for free, but then after that, people insist on, like, well, things get interesting if you leave it too long. People start. I should take that one off and put them in there. Yeah, they'll start just getting really rowdy about, like, they'll start shooting people or killing people, certainly. So you just got to watch out. Wood, food. Um, throw the engineers in here. Okay. That sounds a bit harsh, but you know what I mean. Five of those. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. We'll get more people in as time goes on, and I'm not too worried about that. It's more the fact that I just need someone to be going out and collecting food in these. Like 1 hour before that's done, that's fine. Again, I gotta be careful about how often I use the foreman feature, because that's taking up 10 food rations every time I use it, but usually now I'm just using it for the technology centers, not for anything else, so I'm not too worried about that. Tomorrow the cold will go up again, so we'll just rise the heat again. That's for the second coal mining, and we're good. And that's it. That is it. And I think we'll be fine for coal, to be honest. I think we'll honestly be fine. Let's use the foreman for the coal, though. We can scratch out a bit more out of there. We've got to watch now for any strangers coming over the horizon. I think you get 1 day and then they start coming in. Let's see. No, not quite yet. Houses. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's good. And 1 in there. Alright, design wasn't so great on this city, but okay. It's optimizing the coal gathered. Food is the next one, of course. And again, we're just keeping the hope as high as possible. No one's actually available to work at the moment, which says a lot, really. Let's dismantle that. We don't need that. That one's fine. We're good. No one's sick, no one's ill, no one's in prison. And coal's still coming in nicely, and we're about to dip to -60. Alright, here we go. Strangers. We will help them. And we will send out our first scouting party to meet them and bring them in. And this is where it comes in. So they appear on the horizon, you have to send scouts out to meet them and bring them into your city as soon as they appear, so that they're guided in by the scouts. And at this point you should have at least all your houses ready to go, or at least be in a position where building more as they're coming in isn't too big a concern. You should just be able to flesh out your city as you need to. I think I'm in a good position, to be honest, at this point. I don't think I need to do very much more. I will need to do, there'll be sick people coming soon, so I will need to bring in as many medic, another hospital, and maybe up here, actually. I'm thinking up here, this seems to be nicely clear. So let's do that. Yeah, that will do nicely. Still got on coal collection. Like I say, when we're done with the wood we're collecting now, we're just going to take down these, and that will give me more steam cores. Okay, let's get those going in there after they finish here. Okay, flying hunters research food, that's more food. House insulation, that needs to increase. Health insulation will need to increase. Let's get these in. This is a bit too far to the side, isn't it? Let's readdress that now while we can. Okay. I am glad to hear that. Nicely done. There it is. We can't afford that. So now they can immediately get that leg repaired and go back to work. And I'm fine for that. Alright. There it is. Okay. That's so annoying. Why? Oh, because it hasn't been constructed yet. Okay. Food increases more and more. So that first band of survivors have been picked up, and they're coming back in an hour. There they are. Everyone's welcome. Come in, please. And they're sick. Okay. Engineers going to eat, and as soon as they're done eating, they'll have patience. But in the meantime, we need to treat who we've got. So... yeah, you're done. Okay. 1, 2, and you can go there. That's people, more people, more people. Where's my hospitals? Look for the little symbol to ignite a fire. There they are. 150 going to treatment, 14 in there. If you could just get on with it, please. Stop eating, stuffing your face, and just get in there and start treating someone. That would be so much better. Right. That's fine. Just need to get something in there. It's fine. Okay. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Of course, the other thing we've got to worry about now is once these all come in, there'll be a storm coming from this side. The storm will start rolling in. We need to evacuate Tesla City, and we need to evacuate the coal mine before that storm comes in. Because if it comes in too far, it will kill our team outright. So we can't have that. We need them evacuated. Let's get prosthetics up to max as well as at this point. Another one coming in. You're going over to there. You're going up to there. And you're done. Okay. And these guys are all going for treatment, which is great. If we just get another... Find the other medical post, that'll be great. I know I've got another one around here somewhere, I just don't remember where. Poor planning. There we go. You're all going for treatment, that's fine, okay. Okay, steel is increasing again exponentially, but we're about to use some of that now. That's going to go for 15% faster on healthcare. This will all go into healthcare now. Just keep this going. Okay, these guys are saying, I'm sick. But there's 2 in there, and we'll take 2 out of there and throw them in there just to give them a bit more. And give them some food, so that's a bit more again. Shut down the automation, that's fine. Let's take the automation offline and take one of these out. Yep. And throw you in there. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. Alright. And the other one would be less people treating, so we can get a bit more of that going. That's standard food. This should still be soup, yeah. Got enough hospitals, I think, to tide us through the storm. And we're okay. Still. Be fine, build all these. And why don't I build large warehouses? Because I just don't like the amount of space they take up. And I can build a lot of little ones and be alright with it. I'm not upset about it. We've got loads of coal. Look at that coal. Loads of hope. 2 hours, more people are coming in. Five in there, and then throw the rest in there for what they are. These guys are about to come back. Everyone's welcome. And that's 54 and sick. Throw those up, few bones. And just fast forward time again, really. Coal, wood, steel, raw food, cooked food, more coal. Done with that, you can go in there. Done with that, you can go in there. We'll just keep these on rotation now. I won't actually put people back in there. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why not? You go. Food. And this one for food as well. Okay, and that should help to get the sick down a bit more as well. Another one to there, and you to there, and we're good. And we're holding. And we're good. It's done. Now, healthcare insulation is the last one. Fifteen, 15, nice. Coal pile, nice. We've got loads of coal, we've got loads. Are we gonna make it? Yes, we're gonna make it. They're done there. There, you can swap with that. They're done. Well, no, they're not actually done there. They got loads more to pile in. Everyone's welcome. 50, 100, 60. What looms ahead? Right, now we need to get everyone out there. And we should go to... This is why you need 3 scouts, to get everyone out there and collecting people as quickly as possible. You're done. Let's put you here, actually. Get you in there. How are we doing on food? We're actually fine for food now. I don't want to do any more for food. I think we might need a few more houses, so let's throw out a few more houses. Just get people accommodation ready, just in case. Really bugs me I can't put anything there. Let's move this road so that I can. That needs one. Okay. Storage. Can't put anything there. Can do there. 2. 2. Okay. Alright, so that will do. More guns. More hope. Off. In. Get them on automations again. I can get another 3 out of this, and when these go down, that's a bit more as well. And we're just going to replace all this with automations. We're not going to have people in here soon. We're just going to get rid of them and put automations instead. We don't actually need this now, I don't think. That can just go off. Okay. Yep, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Okay. Someone's made it. Bring the wounded to the city. This is the other thing. Every single wounded person has to be brought in, and they're all going to be sick, and that's why I upgraded my medical wing. They're all ready for them now. We'll need advanced heaters for sure. We still need to get things going here, but we'll get there. Alright. Wood again. This one probably wood again, actually. This one's going to be food. This one can be raw food, okay. You're done. You can move to there. You're done. You can move to there. And we'll just alternate these two out between these two, and then everyone else will just be working. Get these all signed up on foreman. Don't want apathy, but we do want something. Bring them to the city. You bring them to the city. So everyone's coming back. And I think there's another 2 groups out there before we're done. That's heaters done. Efficiency will burn less coal, always good. And then the other one, right, that's swapping out, that's swapping out, that's fine, that's done. And you can go there and swap for workers. These will swap for workers. You can't over automation because it will hurt your coal supply after a while. But if we can get it to the point where we're not having anyone collect, that would be great. That's another one done. You can go out to the furthest one. So whoever comes back first goes to the furthest point on the map. It's just common sense because they'll be able to go out further and get people back in as quickly as possible because they've gone out to the furthest place, whereas someone else who arrives next will go out to the next furthest place, and so on and so forth. So it's just always nicely balanced. That didn't even really hurt my food. I love this system of the hunters' hangars. They usually do a good job. Sometimes they're a bit funny about it, but it's 9 people still injured and not getting treated. It's 80 in treatment right now and still not being enough. Right. A day and an hour, 19 hours. Right, a day and an hour then. Let's get some care homes in. Okay. You guys are gonna always be switching. Okay. Off you go. Right, everyone's going out to the next locations, that's fine. No one's missing a house, that's great, but we are missing people. Alright, that needs to go up to 400%. Now we're in the minus. We're in the minus now. This is the other thing. This one will always trigger, and you must equip him for the journey. You need 30 food rations. You must equip him for the journey, otherwise that's a death on your conscience, and you can't have that. So just equip him from the journey and send him out. I mean, we're in okay stead right now. If we can get the sick under control, we should be alright. Yeah, now the sick are falling now. 73, 72, 71. There goes the cold, but we're still good. You're done here. If you move along one. Got anywhere else that can throw in? We should be fine for healing. It's just that area there where it's like, hey, you know what? Oh, stop going to eat. Just go to work. Yeah. These guys, I swear. Like, just get in there and work. Generator efficiency. Yeah, that's another one. Going to eat, going to eat, going to eat. Look at these fat pies. They're just all eating. Plenty of people who want to do your job. You're like, oh, you know, oh, I'm glad I have a job. I'm not unemployed. You just need to get in there and work. course, the next thing is the uh, stereoscopic lens, or whatever that is. That's something that needs to be researched. If you don't, people get nervous when it comes to the storm and they'll get upset. So you just need to get in there and research it. I'm gonna say no for now. I think we're good at the moment. Let's resume operation. Let's not turn that off. Thank you. It's fine. It's all fine. Keep hope going. One hour, less than an hour. There it is. Right. So this side, the food and health and shelter is done. Heater efficiency, that's the last of the heat to do. And that's going to keep us nicely balanced. And now we're full power. And we're going to stay full power throughout now. Escort the scientists back. And yes, I know the temperature's going back up in a bit, but I'm still going to keep it at full power. Let's see if we can get a few more of these in. Can we squeeze another one here? Yes, we can. 2, 3. There it is. Okay. Speed, speed, speed. Yep. Escort the scientists to our city, and you are carrying on. Large crater. Right, here comes the storm, and it's coming at a rate of knots. Now it's a race to get the last of the steam cores out before the storm hits, basically. It's all about getting those steam cores out of there. Let's put you in there instead. And cut down on that. Okay, that's good. And yeah, let's get one more automation. Just get that going. Be fine. We're gonna be fine. Take the technology. Return to the jagged rocks. You're going out to there. And now we're trying to get this technology of this area before the storm hits as well. So anything on that side of the map needs to go first, and anything else on the other side of the map needs to go last. So once this is done, the lens is going to be the next one to be researched. Alright, so I'm going to take this guy over here in case there's something else over there. Lens needs to be researched, and that's usually a fair amount of materials. That's, yeah, 100 each, which is going to be tight, but it should be okay. How are we looking in the factory? That nearly is done. And we're going to beef that up so it's just pumping out That sort of thing. Got one left over there. You shouldn't really need to use the prison at this point on this difficulty. On hard, maybe you need to use it once or twice just to keep the peace. If you're doing it wrong, then you're doing it too many times. But if you just use it a few times and just use it to keep the peace a few times and just keep people in line, then it should be fine. You shouldn't need to really do anything to Larry. We could go out another ring, and I'm tempted to because it's just for the sake of I could use this space a bit more, just to fill in with care homes, basically. 4 hours for research on that, 1 hour on that. Let's see where the map is. Yeah, it's starting to close in. We'll have to abandon Tesla City soon. Okay. Take technology and going to the nascent Stormwatch, and that'll be the last area to go to. You can go to the fortified hut, and that'll be fine. And you know what? I am going to expand the range one more time, just to be pedantic, because I can, and I will. We've got enough in storage to upgrade the mines. Oh, this is closing in rapidly. That's not quite there yet. You can see, like, it's definitely closing in. Take the technology and return to the city as fast as possible. You know what? I'm going to dismantle the outpost. We're going to cut our losses and run. And we're not going to get outpaced by the storm. You can, like, tease it and edge it and go as far as you want to go with it. But at the end of the day, scouts will have to outrun the storm. And it's just sometimes easier just to get ahead of time. Like, I could get a bit more coal in now, but I'm going to have them retreat now and outpace the storm before they come in. I'm in a good position for coal. I'm fine. So I'm just going to have them run while they can. Take a hike, boys, and run for it. I won't bend the rules now. It's always hard because you don't know what to do for some of these. They're like middle ground ones, but I haven't failed with that one, and I didn't fail, and I had that one. It's as long as you keep people alive, as long as you make the key decisions, I think it's fine. I don't think it makes too much difference if you do that one differently. Hope will fall in a minute once the lens is researched, because it always does. They'll be like, oh no, we didn't realize. Oh, temperature goes down. That's nice. Post guards to supervise the cooks, which is why you want, like, if you have faith, it's a real minefield of, like, those damn priests. They'll be forever saying about, faith keepers. It's a real minefield. So, yeah, I mean, I could have maybe squeezed one more out of it, but then I'd need to outrun the storm. Stop eating. Here we go. Hope Falls, there it is. So you need to research this and be ready for it. We did what we could to get the heat out of the generator. Abandon the outpost and return all the scouts, which I'm doing right now. Yes, that's one. And they're all sick, of course, so dismantle that now, and that's good. This will be 2. And dismantle that side, and that'll be fine. And then gather food, which we're still doing, and we should be in good way for soon. Yeah, let's just do efficiency on all automations, and the technology we've got, not quite the coal mine yet. What did we get for technology wise? We didn't get. We need the shield. Safety bypass is the other one. Shields is safety bypass. That guy's coming back soon with that. Okay. These guys are going out to the last areas, and Tesla City is still fine. I think we could have squeezed one more, but I just don't want to do it. I have the coal, I have the power, I don't need to do it, so I'm not going to do it. Really tempting fate. Carry on. Yeah, let's bring this guy over here, just in case there is something else over there. Yes, automation. Another 10%, just increase efficiency in our automations, and we're getting there. Take the technology and run back to the city. You two, off you come. Yeah, Tesla City's still fine, but we're fine. We're good. Right, we're good, we're good. There it is. And we're gonna take that one out and dismantle that area. And what's left over here? 10 here. Okay. Right, so the only people going to work over here are automations. There shouldn't be any people left. Yeah, they're all automations, so we don't need the heating on. Send them home. Can't banish them because that will kill them. So that's hope's gonna fall again. But you should be able to get it back in check if you keep going daily with the hope. 4 days left to prepare for the storm. And I should say you should be getting all this done by the time the storm is hitting. Food's gonna be an issue again, I think. We'll be okay if we can just get these back into order. We're done with that, and that will deconstruct for one more, and then we can get another one out of that, and that should be fine. Let's put them both in there now, for some reason. automation's stuck, or at least not doing as much as before. We don't have any people left to cater for, so let's just build the storehouses, really. Yeah, and like I say, I can now build in this area and have it not be a problem. There it is. There it is. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're good. We're good. Not worried about coal. Food might be an issue. Another 10% on that. And we're still going on food right now. That's all chock-a-block. Food again. Food again. I mean, 4,000, we're going to get there, but we just need to make sure we've got space for it. There we go. That should be enough. Coal again. That's 1. That's 2. And then you're the last. Coal, coal, coal. Raw food, coal. We need another cookhouse. Strangely enough, I never thought I'd say that, but there it is. We just need the food rolling in a bit faster. Coal, coal. Food supply is ready! And now let's just pump out as many standard meals as we can. We don't have to use... The thing about this is you can just use soup as your meal. That's mostly soup, to be fair. It will make people a bit discontent, but as long as you can get there, you can use soup. But now I'm gonna pad it out with normal food. Because why not? Nothing to do up there, but it's always worth exploring just in case you missed anything, and then just bring them back. I bet I can not use that. Yeah, we should research automations in these areas as well, but I'm happy for the people to carry on being people in this area at the moment. Patrol for hope. Just get that hope up as high as possible before the storm hits. I could do the thumper, but I don't think I need it. And I do want to do one more area, just expansion, just because I can. I mean, look at that. I can. Really can. Can we get another area for heat? That'd be neat. let them pray. That's the other thing, like, they want to pray at the workplace and they'll render it useless for a bit of time. Let them. Don't force them to, because that will lead to problems later. Further down the line. Right, let's just throw in other people in there and just get that working. One there, and you can go in there. Okay. Yeah, let's do that one with the automations at different places. Storm's coming in, but we're not going to bring the scouts home yet, because as soon as we do, I think we trigger the storm, and I just want to get the final bit of research done, really, before that happens. Let's go this one, and just go over there. Okay, never mind. It's okay. Right, this is gone, so this can now be storage. There we go. I can just go for storage, why not? Two days before the storm hits. We're still good. Gonna save it just in case something else happens. These guys aren't gonna work because they're praying, but it's fine. Coal, wood, more wood. Let's dismantle that, such as it is, so we can make rooms for more storage. Let's bring back the scouts now. I'm happy. Preparations finished. Yep. And hope rises. And we're still waiting for the storm. That's fine. Gonna halt operations, pull down the balloon, and now I can no longer look at where the storm is. We're just trapped into this area. Yeah, this is the next thing. The fight over supplies. Keep me updated. They're going to want wood, which is why I've been slowly but surely increasing my wood supply, just because they'll want wood. Okay, that's wood again, and that should be fine. Let's just throw in a foreman on there just to max out the wood. There we go. Give away 1,980 wood, and I'll give it to them because I'll need it. And I've got my automation working in case I need more wood, but we should be good for everything. Every house is updated, everything's good, everyone's got heat, everyone's got warmth, everyone's got a watchtower and a fighting arena, and everyone's in a good position right now. Except you're protesting. Get out. Get out and let someone else have your job. You're fired. Give me that guy over there. He'll do. This is just increasing the other sort of food, which is great. Let's get the Thumper research there, just so that we'll have that done. And yeah, we'll go into 10 for each of these, just to increase them a little bit. Not this one, because this guy's been not working for ages. They're done. That's done. That's empty. That's always going to be empty. That's coming empty, and that can go there. Alright. Patrol for Hope. That's good. That's good. Yeah, let's go level 3. We're not going to use it, but we'll have it ready just in case we need it. I don't need it, but it's there in case we do. Go colder again in a minute. And that is the other thing. When it goes cold, you'll have to turn on the heating at every single building. Every single one that's in use, certainly. And that means all medical facilities and anything that just is ready for medical. Let's get these all, like, get our chickens in a line. Coldness again comes in, and got one more chance of getting hope out of that before we lose it. Well, we won't lose it, but we just won't be able to do. Yeah, these guys are too cold. Let's take them down and turn off the heat and dismantle the building. They're not too bad, it's just fallen. Right, we don't need anything else there, we're good. This one's just prosthetics, don't need it. Less to make, don't need it. Medical, don't need it. Don't need any of that. Maybe we need lodge warehouse coming up, but that's about it. I wouldn't go for anything else, to be honest. We're done here. That's fine. Okay, that's ready to go. Right, I think we're done, and we can deconstruct these ready for something else. Yes, let's do it. Dismantle buildings. Dismantle all these, and these are going to be replaced with care homes. Just ready for the care homes, which we're going to need. Ready? 2. And this is just going to loop around a little bit more. There we go. more hope out of that before the inevitable. Before the storm. Then we're going to pull that round. This is going to go away. That's just going to attach there. Okay. Two, three, and then we'll have a few more child shelters just to increase that, just in case. One more really there. Let's go that way, that way, that way. Increase there to there and round here. And dismantle that. Dismantle that. Actually, let's leave that one for now and just put people in there to serve some food. Get rid of this one. Dismantle that one. That's fine. And we go 1, 2, and 3 there. 4 there. And that should be everything we need. Storm's about to hit any second now. 3 hours. Everything's ready. These will all come back with the food, regardless. That's it. The city must survive. It's a shame we can't hear the music. I like the music at City Must Survive. Any chance of getting that? No. Harsh. I want that music, but it won't let me. Right, now we need to turn on the heat for everything. Yep. Right, dismantle. Dismantle. Done. 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 Goodbye. Yep. And the reason I'm doing this now is to create space, because people will ask you, hey, we're gonna lose coal. We need coal thumpers. We need this, we need that, we need the other, basically. They just keep on whining about it. And I'm like, we're fine, guys. Honestly, we're fine. And they're like, no, we're not. We need it. So they'll force you to build it. We're fine for food, and we're just pumping out standard meals. And they'll eat the standard meals before they'll eat the soup, so fine. So let's make sure everything's nicely connected. Okay. Dismantle that. And you can go there. Okay. The worst thing in this game is when you disconnect a pathway that was the only pathway leading to that place, and you realize at the last minute after you've done it, and then, oh, it's cold. We gotta turn on the heat at night. And then afterwards you're like, well, damn it. Oh, wow, who's cold? Who's cold? Someone's got a freezing sign on them. Why are they freezing to death? Who is freezing to death? There we go. Someone was on a minus and freezing to death. That could have been disastrous, but it wasn't, thank God. I think someone went to work in the hot air ballooners to say, hey, I'm gonna go to work. Alright, danger of collapse. Mines, this is where it all goes wrong. Where people are like, hey, you know, it's gonna collapse. And, right, we need to put a level 3 coal mine in there, because that's a level 1. And overdrive off. Oh yeah, let's turn on the... no, 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 no! That's bad. So you could send in 10 volunteers and most of them are going to die. They say some, most of them won't die. We abandon the lower levels and there we are. The coal output will fall by 80%, which we want to do. We want to leave the lower levels and just be okay without it. At this point, we'll just turn on everything in advance because we're going to need it, like I said. That and that. We've got enough stored coal for it. Actually go out another width and be fine with it. Minus 100 and we're just not even, it's not even a problem. It really isn't. But people might get angsty about, like, and testy about the fact that they can't, they think we're gonna die because we've got no coal coming in, but if you say we'll make it anyway, people get very upset. Yeah. We'll build thumpers. Build 2 coal thumpers, which I now have to do. Try and get them in the heat zone so people will not freeze. 2 and 6 of these, which I already have, and people are like, no, we're gonna die. No, you're not. Careful planning has led to our survival. Okay, and that should be fine. You need to build them, and people might get sick building them, but yeah, they're getting sick building them. But you just try and keep them in the heat zone, and then do the best you can. So now we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's down on the bottom there if you didn't see that, and then 1 and 2. 1, 2. Alright. Why? 1, 2, 3. Okay. There it is. Okay. And that just stops you from having to send people out, even more people into the cold, and just going to... Now we're just going to use the care function to just spam heal everyone as much as possible. Guys, seriously? Eating, resting, get to work. There's people in your care and you're all off having a snack. Everyone's eating or resting. You shouldn't be doing this. You should just get on with it. But it should be fine. We should make it anyway. Take the engineers out and give them the normal people in. Food for thought. Automation's back in. That's been long enough. Hopefully now people get the message that we're actually fine and I know what I'm doing. Thank you very much. Except you guys don't know what you're doing because you just keep eating. Stop eating and get back in there. Patrol. And now we're just fast forward. We're just fasting forward through the day and then heat on during the night as before. Still in great position. Just gotta be careful that the overdrive doesn't, go over. Doesn't blow up the generator. That's starving people. Oh, yep, turn that on because it's night. Yep, costs me there. Yeah, that did cost me because they were very, very cold in the night. Just throw out a heat source here, and then we'll blanket this with medical base. Except I can only do one because I've only got so many steam cores left. Dismantle this. Dismantle that, please. And that should get us more steam cores. Minus 120. Yeah, we have to stay strong. Just gotta last another 2 days before it gets to there. There's another one there, please. Really thought I could have one there, but I guess not. Let's deconstruct that. Let them stay at home, that's fine. But that is less medical personnel. So I thought I'd be alright, and now I'm not going to be as alright. But it will be alright on the night. Last bit of tech can go in here, I think. Yeah, nothing's gonna be great here. Food. Power overnight, just to get everything in. Stop. Just... They're all like, oh, it's cold. I don't really blame them at -20, but still, I just want to build it. Let me have it. 3, 4. There we go. Okay. Okay, stop! Sometimes I want to affect the timer, and I'm affecting, like... sometimes I'm, like, hitting to go back, and I'm saying, like, less people in there, and then it affects the time, and sometimes it's the other way around, so it's just annoying sometimes. $5 a.m. That needs to go off for a bit, just because it needs some time to cool down. Let them stay at home, that's fine. That facility's offline again. That's fine for now. Wonder if I can get one of these guys out and put them into an offline area. Like, yeah, that's offline, but can I put an automation in? Same here. Can I put an automation in? Oh, yes. Guess I can't. What now? Miracle happens. This is the last thing. The man with the daughter is back, and they're both sick. You need to have space for them in your medical facilities, but as long as you do that, you should be fine. Gravely ill with frostbite, there's always going to be one. You're ready with your prosthetics, or you should be. You should have some by now. I'd say 10, unless you've got serious problems with healthcare. Let them stay at home, not forcing them to work. And put out some more hope. Just stay strong. The darkest time is before the dawn. Nearly there now. Just got to be careful about the red zone. This is the last place, so you really can't afford to take your hand off the overdrive unless... I'm going to go to double speed, but not triple. You can't really afford to take your hand off the overdrive unless you absolutely have to. if you absolutely have to, then just do it for a little bit of time and then like continue. But you should be able to you should be in a good position right now. So it's warning you that it's going over. You should be okay. Still just gotta be careful. Stress is critical, but we're still fine. We're still fine. The last thing to say is, if the day ends... Yeah, I see. Turn off the overdrive. And that's it. The storm ends. So if you have to take off the overdrive, I still had a bit of time there. I think I could have done before it blew up. But if you have to take off the overdrive and put it back on, and then the storm ends, don't forget to turn it back off again, because that will trip you up. If you're at the highest level that I'm at here, and then you don't immediately take off the generator in that small amount of time, it can still blow up, as I found out to my cost. And that is it. You have no harsh laws passed. You have no one died. And basically everyone has survived. Every refugee from the Frostlands has been brought back in. And that's it. Golden Path. It's... Oh, now the music starts. It's not easy. It is by no means easy, but it is possible to do on hard mode. It is possible to do on normal mode, but I'm not sure it counts on easy mode. On easy mode, I didn't go out to the Frostlands and bring refugees back in straight away, so it might be possible, but I don't think it's doable on easy mode. They don't mind you about soup, that's fine. Don't use sawdust. Keep everyone alive. Like, radical treatment is risky because basically it will mean that someone might die along the line. If there comes to a point where, and certainly at the end of that one, my healthcare system got a little out of hand. If they were doing radical treatment, yes, they might have got better quicker, but it might have led to amputations and then deaths. So, yeah, we haven't crossed the line. Order made us strong. Order gave us strength. We survived. And how many survivors have I got? There we are, 691. So, plenty of people. All the people in the world you can have. Over 500 people. Minus 30 degrees. No one died. No harsh laws passed. And that is it. And that really is everything you need for Frostpunk. Thanks so much for watching. If you've stayed with me to the end, if you've picked out certain parts, I don't blame you. But yeah, just no harsh laws. And just remember to err on the side of caution on the New London area. So when the Londoners want to go back to London, you can get away with saying, yeah, that's fine for one, but as soon as you start avenging, like going after people for food and like resource thefts, it could end up with guards dying. And at that point, you're stuffed, basically, because you won't be able to achieve the golden path. Regular saves, if you make the wrong decision, just go back to a previous save so you can, like, redo it again. And I did it a few times there. And again with the, like, your scouts will go out to a location, and it is sometimes just a roll of the dice to see whether they'll die or not. If they do die, just load a previous save, re-roll the dice, and wait until you get the right score. But yeah, I'm going to end it there because I've been going for way too long tonight. So didn't want to do a stream tonight. Didn't think I was going to do a stream tonight, but then I realized I hadn't unlocked anything for PS5. The save data wasn't there and it didn't update from PS4. So I thought now is a good time to show you Golden Path. It's something that I wanted to do for a while, and it's not something that could have been achieved in an hour video because you kind of need to go through the processes and the steps as they're going through. And that is Frostpunk. It's very hard to condense into one video, which is just an hour long, because there's just too much happening and decisions that you made previously impact on the future. So I hope you learned what you need to learn for this trophy. And yeah, any questions, leave them in the comments below and I will try and answer them as best I can. Thanks for watching and good luck and goodbye.